Hello, good morning. How's it going, everybody? I hope you are chilling and partying like rock stars. Welcome to... Oh, goodness. Where are we? In day 12. Day 12 of our Satisfactory playthrough. Holy moly. Not bad. All right, I'm confused. Why are you running? Why are you running? Everything is fine. Yeah, I didn't expect this to happen, but yesterday we spun up nuclear power and we got it done in one day. We said, today we need nuclear power. Bam. Nuclear power happened just like that. And today we're going to get started on nuclear pasta. Nuclear power, nuclear pasta, nuclear spaghetti. Nuclear generic login failure. What did that mean? How do I have a login failure on a single... What? You looking forward to that nuclear gnocchi? Ooh. I was thinking nuclear spaghetti and meatballs. Nuclear lasagna? Oh. Yeah. Now we're cooking, chat. Why limit ourselves to just spaghetti? There are so many other delicious things that we could be making nuclear. All right, how we doing? Hello, everybody. I am... Oh, God. Let's just give the game a little second to wake up here. Good morning. Good morning, game. It's nighttime. We are in the computer factory. There are different stages of nuclear pasta. Tell me more. At what point does the server come to our table with garlic bread? I don't know why I pronounce it so poorly. The garlic bread. All right. How we looking? How we cooking? So it looks like Operation Spin Down the Server was a success. You can see right now... Wait, are we on battery power? What is happening here? Our max consumption, our current consumption, our power generation. Things paused. But this number is going down. Is this time until the batteries are fully charged? Maybe that's what that number means. Types of nuclear pasta include gnocchi, spaghetti, waffles, lasagna, defects, anti-spaghetti, and anti-gnocchi. What? Oh, I was just memeing. All right, so as you can see, it's not perfect system yet. It's still working its way through. And I realized why our nuclear power isn't going as quickly. These cheeky friends have decided, okay, so way out down here at, is this a place of honor, question mark? These drones are also being powered by the nuclear rods. We're doing 50-50. 50-50 of the nuclear rods are going to us, and the other half are going to the most powerful, oversolved drones in the history of the game. I love it. And then, I mean, they're right. They're right that, you know, eventually it all evens out, but it seems very silly to me, sorry. I had a 50-50 chance there. There we go, now we're cooking. Wait, you're saying I'm pronouncing gnocchi wrong? Has a long O sound. Gnocchi? No. No. Don't make me call my mother. I will call my mother. Fine, you'll call your mother? Yeah. Do it. It's definitely not Gnocchi. Yeah, GNO is a Nyo sound. It's not Gnocchi. All right, where am I? That's where I want to be. Who knows how it's pronounced? Who knows? Is this a dialect thing? Maybe. My aunt pronounces it fancy foreign muck. Might want to talk to your aunt about that one. All right, assembly. Oh, 1 and a 2. Shibbigabow. I want to type the word field. Skibidabop. I want to type the word thermal. Ooh. Look at that. All we're missing is the pasta.
Has been forwarded to voicemail.
Dang it. All right, never mind. You get a pass for now, chat. You get a pass for now. Anyways, where are we? All right, so we'll settle that debate later. Now, we have a plan today to build our nuclear pasta factory over here in the Great Desert, which means that some brave adventurer, brave Serge, has to head out in that direction and set a path to adventure. You know what I'm saying? Oh, speaking of which, I should do this and one of these. Actually, before I leave, how are our supplies doing? We got none bullets. All right, we need more bullets. Let's do bullets before we leave. Rifle ammo. I believe I have Nobelisks. It's not a lot. It's plenty. All right, let us create. How do I make homing bullet? Oh, I take regular bullet and then I add homing to it. Interesting. No, those bullets, they take 2 steps to produce. I don't have time for this. I'll just make myself a couple thousand bullets, and I don't want to have to re-refine them again. Yeah, I think even though gnocchi are made of potato, they are a pasta. I would say yes to that. Well, listen to all these big factory noises in the background, y'all. I need to invest in gun. I just made my computer factory and was getting bullied by 5 chargy boys. It's kind of a game changer for exploration, Fish Store. Also, good morning, my friend. I don't know, much in the same way, like if you look at like noodle dishes in Asian cuisine, you can have potato noodle, you can have rice noodle, you can have starch noodle. Like they're all still noodle, right? I like that our temporary space elevator has been here for 100 hours of our playthrough now. All right, onward. Onward to adventure. Gnocchi's definitely more dumpling than noodle, though, for sure, for sure. Okay, hold up, hold up, hold up. This is going to be our freeway to the new zone. Oh, God, the lag. That's progress there, chat. Tree was standing in the way of progress. And egg. It's a big egg. Or beg for short. He's gaming. Okay, we want to keep going. We want to keep going due east as much as possible. They've been making fun of my power poles. My beautiful power poles, which honestly, very rude. Rude and more than a little bit hurtful. I don't see them out here orienteering. Actually, I should be chilling here for a second. And I should be scanning for friends. Good scan. Hey, good morning, Fish Store. Thank you very, very much for the 65 months. Hope you're having a great day. You didn't realize your sub had lapsed until you got the sidebar ad. Oh, interesting. I didn't... That's curious. So, here's a question, y'all. Did any of you get sidebar ads prior to me adding mid-roll ads? Because I don't actually know about those. Tell me about your sidebar ad experience. Looks like there might be a... Looks like there might be something up this way is what I was just thinking. You've had sidebar ads for a while now. On my channel? Or just like in general? Aha! Oh no. It's our friend. Don't hurt me. Yes! It was our friend, the Electric Chad. Electric Rad, the Electric Chad. Give me a second here. I also want to change the angle of this ever so slightly. Where were you coming from? There. Where were you going? There. Excuse me? Oh, wow. They almost killed me. Radney. Kevlar Giraffe, thank you for the 52. Viscount, thank you for the 37. You've had sidebar ads even on this channel. All right, interesting. Turns out, yeah, I guess I have none control over those because, yeah, I didn't even know they were a thing on my channel. Fascinating. And so, if you're subbed, you don't get the sidebar ads either? There's another sphere here. I bet you it's in a tree. No, it's directly beneath me. Uh-oh. Wait, I'm irradiated? Is it, wait, where's this orb? Hold on 1 second. I have to deal with the locals first. Ole. Dog. All right. Okay, so this is clearly below me. Good morning.
I missed your call. I was downstairs working out. How are you, my sweetheart?
Good. You're live on stream right now, and I need your help to settle a very important debate.
Okay.
The Italian pasta dish with little dumplings, how is it pronounced?
Tortellini.
No, the other one. The GN one.
Oh, gnocchi. Gnocchi.
Okay.
Gnocchi. The GN is a ny sound. Gnocchi. There's a whole bunch of other Italian words that starts with GN. Gnocchi.
So I was saying gnocchi, and then chat was saying I don't have a long enough O. Is her O longer than my O? I don't think I'm wrong. I think that's how I said it. Apparently,
How did you say it? Repeat it for me again.
I said gnocchi.
Gnocchi. Perfetto. Bravissimo. Sei italiano.
You heard it first from my mother, chat. I love you. Ciao.
Ciao.
I don't know what to tell you, chat. I don't know what to tell you. You love your mom? I love my mom. Oh, my mom is great. Y'all. All right, real quick here. That wasn't even the sphere I was hunting for. Interesting. All right, somebody, do we have a sphere counter in chat? Or orbs? We have an orb counter. Okay, we're looking for a cave entrance around here somewhere. Hey, I found it. All right, brace yourself for spiders. Anytime I see an explodable wall and then I see radiations, I got a feeling that something's gonna crawl out that, Oh! It fell into the ground. Hey, what's up, Zatango? Thank you for the 34 months. Got it. All right, this is our third orb. Yesterday I picked up Satisfactory for the first time since the early access release. Are you having so much fun, Zatango? I hope you're having all of the fun. Your spaghetti has only gotten worse. It's got to get worse before it gets better. All right, that's our third orb, or our Throrb for short. Does it have to get better? You know what? It doesn't. It doesn't have to get better. You can just live your best life. I don't know if it's a multiplayer thing, but bombs tend to attach to already broken boulders and walls. I definitely notice that, like, all the time. For real. All right. Let's keep going due east. And every tower we get to, we're going to pause for a second. And we're going to check the orb situation. I bet you up in that tree. That's my guess. Or this tree. Sorry, I lied. I knew I was talking about a tree. I just didn't tell you which tree. Why does manufacturing rotors and frames take so long? Oh, you ain't seen nothing yet. Just wait, friend. Wait, hold on. Which one is on the grid? Are you on the grid? You're on the grid. Okay. I got a good feeling about this tree, chat. I got a good feeling about this tree. I got a feeling like if we get up to this tree, I'm going to find something cool. It was a mystery. Oh my god. Hello? I hope it's not just a slug. I'll be very disappointed if this is just a slug tree. Where are the goods? Okay, this is a 2-slug tree. Devastating. After yesterday, I really dislike the big poison spiders. They are, 4-slug tree. They couldn't even give me 1 pink slug. They make me pick up 4 blue slug at the same time. You built a base on this tree once? I mean, that's kind of cool. Okay, it's not up. I think it's down. There's a lot of down here. There it is. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, all right. We're actually dying. Get juggled. Pink slug, you're positive those are purple? Don't make me call my mother. Just playing a brand new game everyone loves. Surge ball, yeah. Just juggling me. Alright, chat. Are those slugs pink or purple? What color are they to you? I see them as pink. Oh, it's literally said purple in the description. All right, you know what? I think the description leaves some room for some creative interpretation. All right. Clearly some room for creative interpretation. Anyways, ignore that and talk about this orb that I just got. Everybody loves orb. There's another orb this way. I think I see it up there. Sad it's not a lorb. We'll get there. Look, they can't all be lorbs. You can't hurt me. I'm inside of my structure. See? Told you. I'm just glad it's not a Radney. Radney's the worst. All right. How many orbs is that now? Is that orb number 5? Another orb. Oh, it's got to be down in the cursed caverns. Oh, that sucks. There it is. All right. Well, where there's Stinky, there's probably Spidey. What? Good. I still haven't reloaded. Oh yes, fight amongst yourselves. Oh god. Yes. No, stop chasing me, you bullies. Okay, I think it's dead. Goodness gracious. Oops. So profoundly cursed. Anyways, we got this orb. 6 orbs! You just remembered you still have an entire Friday to go through until the long weekend? I'm sorry to hear that, Fish Sore. May the time pass quickly for you. Six orbs. Feeling good. Feeling good, y'all. All right. So we want to keep going due east. And then actually, I think we might want to go a little bit north from here. Hold on. Actually, what are these? Let me scan them. These are pure iron. These might be worth... Wait, is that a hard drive? There's also just a hard drive there. Yeah. I mean, I can see it's iron. I just don't know if it's pure iron. And pure iron would be significant because we need 6 pure iron and 6 pure copper today. And that's part of my scouting today. Hello? I mean, it definitely looked like the enemy was inside of the crosshair there. All right, what do we got here? Normal, 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 pure, pure. Wait, no more stamps available. Interesting. No more stamps available. That's wild to me. Excuse me? $250 stamps seems excessive. How else are we going to know what's going on our map? Radio towers? Boring. I've been having so much fun updating this map the whole playthrough. What you're seeing is a map of my work, not something you've just placed down. If I wanted a thing that just shows me everything that's already there, I could just look it up online, you know? It doesn't look like silica to me. That is the strangest silica I've ever seen. Nope, turns out it was in fact silica. Neat. Is this also silica? What are you? Yep, that's more silica. Man, how disappointing would it be if you got out here and you're like, oh my god, look at all these high-end components, and the game was like, What are these, heat sinks? All right, one hard drive, add it to the list. All right, well, I might have to go back now and clean up some stuff. Classic big silica taking over. So they had changed a lot of the things that you could update at some point. Sorry, that's none of these are words. Let's just start removing some stuff here. Pure bauxite, sure. Bauxite seems important. HD seems important. What other information can I get rid of here? I believe all this pure iron is actually being used. All right, let's start removing some of these. Deuterium is still important. The quartz and the SAM and the quartz are probably important. The sulfur is important. This pure limestone is not. This limestone is not. That deuterium is important. Serge wanted to discover the map via radio towers so he could play an Ubisoft game. Exactly. I think this is just iron and coal over here as well. I want to keep the geo on here. The geothermal I think is interesting because that's the sort of thing you might want to look up. I want to keep SAM. Okay, that's 6 pure iron. That's literally all the pure iron we might need there. So hold on, if that's 6 pure iron, this is deuterium. That's good. That's actually good to know, all this stuff. All right, what else we got here? Pure bauxite. I don't think we need bauxite anymore, so let's get rid of that. I don't think we need uranium anymore, so let's get rid of that. I think these markers are probably also excessive. Did I spam another place with like 8 million rad signals? Yeah, like this oil field we don't care about. All right, there you go. We've cleaned up a little bit of our clutter. The nitrogen is maybe interesting. All right, so anyways, I will only mark the pure nodes if there's like 2 or 3 side by side. Purity pure. Purity temp? What does purity temp mean? What is this symbol? What am I seeing there, chat? All right, I want to be north from here anyways. Good morning, Elle. It's a breakable node? All right, so from here, I want to start going north into the desert. Oh, there was hydro out here. Oh yeah, we already marked that. All right, so let's start going this way instead. Okay, let's get to this tower. Oh, that's the wrong button. Let's get to this tower, and then let's do a quick little look-ski around here with the old scanner. It's definitely down. Wait, this one is irradiated and smelly? Oh my god. Tell me you're having a bad day. Can you imagine being radioactive and stinky at the same time? It's not here? Where is it then? So it's directly under here. Maybe it's in this corner? Maybe it is down here and I just wasn't thorough enough. Let's go. I was right. I was right-ish. I was right-ish. You've lost count, by the way. I think... Is that number 7, chat? I think that's orb the 7th. I think it's been 1 cool S, 1 hard drive, 7 orbs. I think. It's another hard drive. Let's go. Oh, what a throw. You know, before professional gaming, I did consider a career as a professional footballer. That's not true. I played football exactly once, and I dislocated my pinky, and I never looked back. Hold for orb. A little bit hotter now. There it is. You know what's interesting? The game has a bunch of different and very diverse biomes. And yet, with the exception of spiders, there are the same enemies in every biome. Peculiar. All right, orb. Somebody help out Smith. Yeah, we need multiple counters, please, and thank you. This is our 8th orb. The Ocho. Stinky. I played soccer in 2nd grade and got run into by a much larger 3rd grader. That was the end of your football career? Mm. Oh, there it is. I see it. Oh, ow. Ran out of juice there. 8 orbs. Yeah, this should be our 9th orb, or our Norb. There's an interesting biome in the east that has a creature that is different. Right, I did see the weird, very fancy friend. That is true. All right, so normal, normal, normal. That's bad. Normal. Okay, we have to keep heading north. On top of this rock? Nope. It's down a bit. This way. Oh, literally right there. Yeah! On guard. Ole. All right, this is our 10th orb. Torb. Cool S alert. Cool S alert. Insert Torbjorn voice line. Yep. All right, this is our 2nd S. Let's go. And I see another orb right up there. Wait, where was it? It was right up there. Thank you. A lot of you are very good counters, and I appreciate that. Orb! 11 orbs. Okay, I'm going to make a note here. Because we need to find 6 pure nodes. And if we can't find 6 pure nodes, then 12 impure nodes will do the job. And I'm going to try and be a little bit more, what's the word I'm looking for? Diligent with my stuff. There's a bunch of iron here. Looking for good counters like a Force of Will? Exactly. Now there's a bunch of iron here as well. Pure, normal, normal, impure, pure. There we go. We're starting to be really, really economical with our icons here. So hold on. Are we coming up on where our great base was? So Fugi and I did another playthrough of this game, I want to say like 2+ years ago. And we had the waterfall base, and I thought it was on the other side. Right? I imagine it was on the opposite side of this. And I know there's some cool stuff on top of there. So this is the old base location right here. I didn't know that was facing east. I guess it was. This was the waterfall. And there's a bunch of coal like out in that direction. Huh. Excuse me? The Oasis. It's a hard drive right there. All right, give me a second here. Once again, iron scan. Pure, impure, pure. Okay, so originally I thought we were going to have to run out here for all the iron. There's 6 pure iron nodes right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know what? Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's do ourselves a favor. And consolidate that. Remove that map clutter, y'all. This is your starting area. This is like classic starting area milk. And by classic, I mean, this is where Fugi and I were for our last playthrough. I think I can see why you struggled to find Sam. This is a very challenging starting area. Cries in the VOD backlog. How's it already day 12? My love. What episode did you just put up on YouTube? Joe's like, the last episode I put up on the YouTube was the roguelike. All right, this is our third. This is our third hard drive, I believe.
Genetic sampling indicates this freighter may have come from a planet run by apes.
Ooh. A planet of the apes, you say? Episode 7 just went up. You're doing your best, sweetie. You're great. Everybody loves you. I don't want to hear otherwise. All right. Do another copper scan here. Impure, impure, normal. Well, that's worth 1 pure. Actually, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. That looks like it might be something that I'd be interested in. There's no reason for Stinky in the middle of the desert here. Unless... Oh, it's just for a slug? Boring. Alright, hold on. Cool S somewhere nearby, chat. Aha! I see you. I see you, suspicious wall. Can I reach? Wait, that's not a cool S at all. That's just a slug. That's just a slug. Where's the cool S? Oh God, I was like, why do I hear growling, chat? What? All right, it's beneath me, which means there's another cave. We're looking for a cave entrance somewhere. It's going to be a long cave. Cool S's are worth going for a hike for, though, chat. All right, so the caves can only start at the rocks. That's lore. That's just lore. What are you? Impure, normal, pure, impure. I don't know if this one counted those pure or not. Whatever. All right. Well, obviously, I went in the wrong direction for that cave. I'm willing to take the L on that. Let's go back to the north here. You started your 1.0 biome here as well. 1.0 playthrough in this biome as well. Wow, why is English so hard? What are you? Hey, there's just a random orb here. All right, one more orb, chat. Where are my very good counters at? It's our 12th orb. What's that, sweetie? The S, we're not counting slugs. The cool S is the actual S's. We're not counting slugs, sweetie. Joe's sad that I'm being inconsistent. I found it! I found it. I found the way in. Yo, there you are. You thought you were so sneaky, cool S. This is the cool S because it looks exactly like the cool S everyone drew in their notebooks in grade school. I don't know if I've ever called a slug a cool S. All right, we can move on. You may live. That is my benevolence. 12 orbs, 3 S's, 2 hard drives. Let's go. Nope. Where's the ladder, please? Thank you. Yeah, this area, for a starting area, has a lot. Oh, we already were up there. I can see the power towers. This area is very rich in resources. It's got like way more starting iron and copper and so on and so forth. But the trade-off is water. Is hard. Normal, pure, normal. I hope this is helpful. I'm trying to have like less spam, but I might be redundantly marking some stuff. But pure iron, 3 pure iron, 4 pure iron, 5 pure iron. All right, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Unless I double counted one, this should be the 6 pure iron that we need. And now I need to scan for copper. Brutal. It's another hard drive. Let's go. All right, let's run off in this direction here. What's that, sweetie? I got it, Joe. Hooah! All right. What are you? You are 20 steel beams. Shing! We'll mark it on the map as one done and done. All right, everybody. So commercials are just about to run. And then I think after that happens, the friendos are going to hop in the call. So stick around, grab a glass of water. I don't know, go cycle your fluids. I'm going to do the same. And we come back, friendship. Well, well. What is this I'm looking at? Iron Slug. Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning. How are you, Fugi?
Doing all right.
Are you chilling, partying like a rock star?
I'm only doing one of those things. Gotta do my morning mic volume check.
I didn't want to be the guy to be like, were you in a Zoom call again recently?
It was Microsoft Teams actually.
Oh, sorry. Is that the one that always resets your stuff?
No, it's I guess it might just be any like conference call software.
Brutal. Man, they break dancing. They all break dancing. All right, I am in the desert biome. I am braving the sand dunes and the nostalgia.
I will be working my way out there shortly. I just have to build a way to get there quickly.
You're gonna build a little rocket launcher?
Yeah.
Sick. So I have extended the big power poles the whole way. It's not perfect system, but it does get us out there.
I had a thought.
Yep.
It's a little sacrilegious.
Tell me more.
I don't think we need to run the train line out there.
I mean, I have already run power out.
Yeah. Because if you've already run power out, we have power. Like,
Yeah.
what would we need the trains for?
I mean, if you want to build a rocket cannon that sends us back and forth, then you're good to go. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking about. Can the hover pack take power, like take fuel directly from your dimensional storage? No, but you can always like pull out a stack whenever you need it if you're auto putting stuff away. All right, what have I found here? I think this might be copper. Please, if this is copper, I'll be so happy. What is this? That's one normal copper. Normal copper. So we're a little light on copper.
You shouldn't be.
In this area, at least what I've found with my own eyes. So I found enough iron so far, but so far for copper, I have 1, 2 normals, 3 normals, 2 impures, which is a 4th normal, 3 more normals, which is 8 normals. I haven't found any pure copper out here yet.
You will.
Closer to the ocean or closer to the waterfall?
Closer to the ocean.
Okay. All right. This way? I found so many orbs and cool S's too. I think, what was that? That was our 4th cool S. Oh, right there in this little cave. And I've now found 13 orbs, Fugi. They call me the Orb Man.
Nice.
All right, well, if I need to, give me a second here. Let's change this angle ever so slightly. I'm trying to be mindful of how these are placed so that when I'm riding them, You don't just get like ejected off. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You don't just get yeeted. There's another one of those big dead trees. Fascinating. All right, we're heading due east towards the coast now.
Okay, where are you? Like where I should be launching to? Should I just go straight? Maybe I'll just go straight east.
If going straight east is probably fine, because that is the lowland where we're probably going to want to build everything, right? So I imagine we want to build everything east of the between the waterfall and the coast. It's like a nice low laying flat area. So all right, the nice thing about the nighttime is you can just spot glowy things on the desert. This is the most just discarded cool S ever. It's just lying here. All right, 5 S's.
Let's see if this works. It may not work, but let's hope it does.
I like your optimism, Fugi.
Worst case, I just respawn and try again.
True, though. Look down, Simba. All that you see belongs to you. What up, Topkiss? Welcome on in. Here. All right, so I want to make sure that where we end up here doesn't clip into the sand dune too much. Nice. Man, Fugi, I'm just getting like good vibe memories of you and I zipping around this area on our stupid like dune buggies.
Yeah.
That was a good time. That was a good time.
Simpler times.
What is this?
Okay, let's see if this works.
That's impure copper. Brutal. Fugi. Oh.
Yeah. Sorry, go ahead.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. I launch out of the tube, immediately hit a tree and stop.
Oh. Sick. My man. Big fan of launching yourself directly into a tree. Build a radar tower? Coward's approach.
You have some like interesting things in this game that like
My main thing is if too many people in chat try and tell me I'm playing the game wrong, I just like I don't know.
That's totally fair.
Yeah, I just
That's
like
100%.
there's only so many times I can be told I'm playing the game wrong before I'm just gonna dig in my heels and never do it. Is the tricky answer. I wonder if no. Like the radar tower could be fine, but at the same time it's just like there are tools. I could also be like much like in Minecraft, I could just be like looking up where everything is too. I like the act of exploring, right?
Yeah, like I was trying to say like I think it's interesting to me that like I feel like you and Andrew and I have different parts of this game where we're like, oh yeah, the game lets me do this, but I don't find that fun. So
Sure.
I'm just not gonna do it. Like it wasn't meant to be like a value judgment.
No. But it was like, yeah, immediately after the other comment of just like, all right, why are we rejecting this? And it's just like, look, because I enjoy exploring. If I wanted to look things up, I could just look things up, and like the fact that there's a tool sort of intermediary between the two, so Nothing wrong with not using things. Are you sure? Chat? Looks at parachute.
Do I need?
I don't know. This like harkens back to Terraria. And just like literally having to ban the phrase, did you know you can use control to auto mine? And you're just like, good Lord.
Yeah. It's a good ban. I wonder if there's a limit now to how fast hypertube cannons can go. Do you think they nerfed the hypertube cannon?
Maybe. Did they nerf the hypertube cannon? I imagine they tried to make it less game breaking. Oh, this is a cool S. I thought this was just an orb. All right. So I think that was 14 orbs, and that's our 5th S or our 6th S now. But no, at the end of the day, you should play a video game the way you find it the most fun. And it's obviously like live streaming it is also a little bit challenging because then there's this further friction point. I mean, what I should really do is I should just like, I don't know. This is where I've always struggled. I've always struggled between wanting to engage with every message in chat and not wanting to get backset and not like get backseating. And I should just ignore people who backseat. But then that contradicts the first philosophy of I want to engage with every message in chat. So I don't know where the easiest path between those two things is, you know what I mean? 15 orbs, 6 S's. And then the last thing I don't want to do is I don't want to just be a dingus, right? I don't want to come across as being like sarcastic or or hurtful or hateful. But there's only, I don't know. You're like, what's the hardest part about streaming? It's like answering the same questions over and over, man. like just the weirdest friction points. It's like, nah, like, sure, you know, moderation is tough. Hateful people can come in, like all those things happen. But like the well-intentioned people asking the same question over and over, it starts to wear you down. But why leaves?
I got you. All right, we're going to add 4 more here, and if that doesn't fix it, it can't be fixed.
Can Hypertube still crash your game? I have no idea. It definitely could back in version 6, which is where I think Fugi made the first cannon. A cannon so powerful. Now, mind you, it was also running on my computer locally. Yeah. But it was a cannon so powerful, it literally crashed my game and caused everything to roll back.
I'm almost positive that they
Uh-huh.
did make changes to the hypertube cannon.
Oh, for sure.
To limit the max speed to something that won't cause problems. The issue is I don't know
Pure Caterium?
like how much they nerfed it.
Sure.
And like whether that now means it's impossible to get the velocity I need to launch to where I want to be.
All right, hypertubes can still kill you, and in multiplayer can desync you. There you go. Now, that doesn't answer your question as to where the specific limits are, but good news. Good news. If I remember correctly, down here was where we had our coal mine. I'm pretty sure down to the water. We had like a ramp here.
That's looking like a good arch. That's looking promising. All right. Mr. Bean, don't get in the way.
No, Bean, no. You can reach anywhere you want with a hypertube cannon. Just don't try and go too fast in multiplayer as it will cause issues. I think 17 entrances is about the limit. And if you can't get anywhere with 17, your aim is probably off.
Okay.
How many are you at?
Like 16.
All right. Yeah. So don't go above 17, says chat. Shout out to Ashiaka in chat for those stats. Appreciate it.
Well, I'm here. I think. Oh my goodness, you can just see everything. Oh, this is beautiful.
Oh, you're up in the air. All right.
I can see every mining patch in the entire desert.
Uh-huh.
And now I'm in the ocean. Bye.
And look at that. Now you're back at spawn.
Yeah, I've been manually force respawning.
All right.
Which might be a little cheesy. It might be a little cheaty, but like I don't care.
Play the game that makes you have fun. Oh, there we go. There's a pure copper. Pure. Okay.
It
Found them.
didn't actually death wall me. I just landed in the ocean. I didn't want to crawl out and trudge back to base.
I mean, swimming all the way back from there too would be kind of miserable. So like, no worries.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't know, Chad. Anything.
All right, there's 2 pure coppers. 3 normal coppers. So we needed 6 total. 6 copper pure nodes total. Is that correct?
Mm-hmm.
So 1, 2. I'm going to count that as 3. And we'll just keep going south, due south here. Can somebody please clip that whole interaction of like Fugi starting the story of going through the air, and then because like the last second of me looking up and just seeing him arching through the air was just so funny. Actually, I wonder if I get up here. Can my tower live up here? Oh, hello. Speaking of living up here. Sit down, please. Have a seat. Have a seat. All right, here's the hope. The hope is that I can connect from there. Is it too far? Devastating. All right, we'll go down and we'll go up. Are those some kind of upgraded bullets? Those are the basic machine gun bullets. We unlocked like a homing version, but since we don't auto craft them, I'm too lazy to manually craft like thousands. Okay, I see an orb right there. That's a lot of dogs. Looks like I got the big guy pretty fast. The spitters are kind of glass cannons. The spitters are just... Oh. Here he comes. Hello. Oh, my God. And he's okay.
Live this time.
What's up, buddy?
How's it going out here?
Welcome. It's going good, you know, kind of vibing. Exploring this wild frontier.
Yeah, I think we might not need any trains at all, honestly.
Just kind of centralize everything with conveyor belts. It's like, it's not a huge area. Oh, thank you so much, Blue, for continuing to count. I appreciate that.
Yeah, this might actually be a lot more achievable than I thought. I thought it was going to be absolutely, like, overbuilt, miserable, like...
And honestly...
ruin our friendship. And now I'm looking at it, I'm like, nah, this is fine.
Well, so again, I do still like the idea of taking it in phases. I don't think there's any reason to sign ourselves up for something. And the 4-directional rotato, love that idea. Oh, there's a hard drive.
I think that's a great idea. I'm not trying to go back on it.
Oh, sure.
Feeling more confident in our ability to do this.
So if you missed it at the end of yesterday's stream chat, Fugi was talking about scale, and even Fugi, in his infinite factory greed, was just like, I might have been too ambitious with this build. And so we're looking at it, and the build requires something like 480 smelters. And we're like, dog, that's a lot. That's a lot. It was going to be making 12 nuclear pasta per minute. And then so we started chatting, and we're like, what are some things that we could do? So we're like, okay, if we use an alternate recipe that is a copper alloy, then we could do 6 pure iron and 6 pure copper, which kind of ties into what I've been hunting for here, which really isn't that big of an ask in an area. So that's why I've been running around. I've been scouting out where all these nodes are. And then we're like, well, what if we made the factory in quadrants, in sections? Another hard drive. That's our third one. Thank you, Blue. And we're like, okay, doable. So let me bring up the diagram. So in order to achieve 12 nuclear pasta per minute, we would need 14,400 copper per minute into 480 smelters, into 48 constructors, into 24 particle accelerators. And we're like, well, hold on. So all these numbers easily divide into 4. So we're going to do 4 modular factories, kind of in like a plus sign. And then we'll build out 1/4 of them. And if we're still having fun, then we can sort of rotate around in there. And then if we use so here's the regular copper recipe, right? 1-to-1. If we do the alternate copper alloy in the foundry, then we need, I don't know what the actual math is. This is account for slooping. We don't sloop. None of our factories count on slooping or slugging. It's just all number scaling, because that's how we enjoy playing the game. Thank you for coffee, my love. Yeah. So that scales down the amount of smelters and stuff that we need, and then we can decide if we want to scale this up. We have a good time. Massive. That's what they call us.
Why am I walking like a peasant?
There are things everywhere to get around with. I punched this into the calculator yesterday, and I think it was 144 smelters. It should be, hold on, not a smelter. It should be using, it's 2 inputs. So it should be using a forge or a foundry. A foundry. 144 foundries. Hey, good morning, Heron. Yeah, so far the only things that we are really accelerating are, and that's just to keep us from having to exploit as many things, is we'll go and we'll slug mining nodes, for example, so that we don't have to get as many raw things, or like a water pump or something like that. So for nuclear power, for example, just because we didn't want to build 25, so we slugged the water extractors and we slugged the factories or the reactors themselves so that we could make 10 instead of 25, just because it was a lot of placing buildings otherwise. But the whole factory that produces all the nuclear rods, there's no like slugs or summer sloops or anything in there. All right. So I'm imagining the last place we're going is down here. Fugi, I'm assuming you've started like building miners or something like that. What are you up to?
Nope.
Oh,
What I'm trying to figure out is where is a good place to put the center point of the factory. Because based on your survey here,
right there, maybe.
Sorry, I didn't have the map up. Okay,
Just like a little bit northeast of you, like that looks like it's in the very center of that whole area, and we just build up so we've got clearance in all 4 directions.
Well, there is this like landmark next to me that we could maybe
incorporate. All right, give me a second just to finish surveying this last little bit of stuff here, and then I will come and take a look at what you're doing.
Yeah, I wasn't really trying to like make any decisions or anything. I was just kind of looking at the area and kind of seeing what the topography is.
Good word.
I passed my SATs.
Used the summer sleep for the first time the other day because I didn't want to run an ore belt halfway across the map. Yeah, like legit, right? And I think those are the best times to use it to solve a problem, but not, I don't know. This is a game about math and about scaling. I like that there are solutions that let you work around it, but ultimately, like, we're happy to use math and scaling for stuff. So there's just another normal copper node. There's a pure iron node. Did we get that last orb tech yet? No. No, we did not. So far, we've been thinking maybe we don't need it, but we'll see. We'll see if that changes at all.
I think it's less we don't need it and more we need it less than we need the additional stuff in the depot.
That's a good call. Yeah, for sure. I mean, speaking of which, do a little orb scan right now. There's probably one near me. I think I've gotten, what are we at for orbs right now? Like 15 or 16? I mean, if you're right there, I'm going to grab you. Yeah, more of the goal the other day was sort of as Fugi said, we want to make sure that we've got enough orbs that everything can go into our pocket dimension. And then once, if and when we're orb rich enough that we never have to worry about being frugal, that's probably when we're going to grab that last orb tech. Oh, it's like right in front of me. Hilarious. I keep trying to instinctively grab like weapons from my hotbar instead of building from my hotbar, and then in the middle of a fight I'll try and place a tower or something, you know? Oh yeah, Fugi, as you might notice on the tech tree side, on like the delivery side, I have basically fulfilled the space elevator except for the nuclear pasta.
Nice.
And I didn't know this until earlier today. Chat taught me. These are very real terms. Nuclear pasta, nuclear lasagna, nuclear gnocchi, long O.
Little nuclear gnocchi.
Little bit of the old gnocchi. The old gnocchi.
I was like watching your stream while I was waking up, and I saw like chat getting real in a twist about pronunciation, I'm just like, buddy, I don't know how to pronounce food. Famously don't know how to pronounce food.
Look, I am not above calling my mom to win an argument. All right?
I thought it was very, very sweet that she picked up and was like, oh, yeah.
So there's like two different mums who will call me sometimes too. I've definitely told this story before. So my mother is current tense, was. Her situation has changed. A Italian immigrant who grew up in the Bronx of New York.
Mm-hmm.
And she worked her way up to getting a full scholarship to Brown University, like Ivy League. And one of the first English papers she wrote, the teacher was like, wow, this is the worst paper I've ever read. Do you even know how to speak English? And this like Italian Bronx accent came out and they're like, oh my God, no, you don't know how to speak English. Okay. And so they put her through like My Fair Lady speech training, like literal, like the rain in Spain falls mainly on the plains and stuff like that. And so she had to, so like whenever I talk to her, I mean, a lot of people normally have sort of like a verbal chameleon thing they do where, you know, they kind of change how they speak depending on who they're speaking to and stuff like that. So sometimes when I call my mom, she goes like full Italian mama, tesoro, like just like, and sometimes it's like this very clean, very professional English. And so I was hoping when she answered the phone, she'd go full Italian mother, and she delivered. She fully delivered.
Yeah. That's awesome.
All right.
I'm just hitting hogs with the Stoon buggy. And
Oh, man.
Ragdoll off into the distance. All right, I'll get serious. I see you're at al dente question mark.
Is that what we're calling this?
Well, I was trying to think of like, okay, nuclear pasta, like center of a pasta. Like, and then I was like, oh, when pasta's good, it's al dente, right? I don't know. I needed something to put on the map.
I like pal dente because we're all buddies. I like that.
So my thinking is that this dune area is it's not flat. Like it's not full of stuff we have to deal with like the foresty areas, but it's definitely not flat, right?
It's definitely yes, there are dunes and other things for sure.
Yeah. So the big thing was I was kind of marking this as like, this is the tallest point in an otherwise mostly low area. So it could serve as a reasonable center, and then we could build the factory on stilts.
I mean, I'm down to even just have it flying for starters. And then, like, if we want to extend out foundations afterwards, for sure. But, like, build it high enough that it clears all this, 100%.
Yep.
Lisa al dente. All right. I want to take the idea that you're starting with Fugi, and each wing of the al dente should be a different pasta. Right? The first one will be spaghetti.
Yeah.
Spaghetti, lasagna, gnocchi. What's the other nuclear one, chat? Rigatoni, Joe shouts in chat. Waffles. Why waffle isn't a pasta? Why is science naming it waffles? Hold up. Google wondering why I'm Googling pasta names.
Guess Serge is just too good to pick up things now.
I am. What? Look, I want you to know, Fugi, I literally delete everything in my inventory other than concrete.
It hurts me. It hurts me.
Why? What do I need it for?
Objectively, you're completely right. Like there's no harm to you actually deleting most items. They're like, as long as it's not the limited items, like no problem. But like when I saw you delete heat sinks earlier, even though I knew objectively you're right, I was just like, man, I went through so much work to make those heat sinks. Now they're just going in the trash.
Look, isn't that the goal of any factory thing?
It is.
To produce at a level where we could literally just destroy it with impunity?
Again, I'm telling you, you're completely right. You're in the right for doing it. It still hurts a little.
Higher. Yeah, I think that's a good start.
And then...
And that's grid aligned, right?
Yeah, feel free to double check.
Looks like it. All right, and now we build with the two thicks, the Andrew special, right?
I don't know how big the center needs to be.
Let's start. All right, wait, hold on. Are we on your center point? Where's your center point?
No, I mean like...
So here's my suggestion. Well, yeah, go ahead.
I think just like choose a number of like how big you want the center to be, and then we'll figure out where the center of the center.
I think it should be a 7x7.
Okay.
No, that's huge. Let's make it a 5x5. Let's make it a 5x5.
I'm fine with 7x7.
You like a 7x7? Okay.
I'd rather. Well, actually, am I being dumb? Is the answer of how big the center is going to be dependent on how big each wing of the factory needs to be?
Well, we need to have a starting point, right? And then
yeah, I guess we need to choose an absolute center
because we need to have enough starting room for like import, and like this is going to be where everything is delivered to, right?
Yes, but like we can build the some machines just to like verify before we...
The west side might bump into the mountains. I don't think...
I'm not...
I really hope this isn't so big that it goes there. I really hope. All right. So before we get started, Fugi, can you be Mr. Blueprint?
Yeah.
All right. Or right, hold on. Is it 7x7? One sec.
Well, I'm trying to figure out how big this spire is, and just like I don't actually know where the center point of the spire is. So I'm trying to get you. You asked like, is this the center? And I'm like,
I like it because it's not the summit. I honestly think you did a really good job of putting the middle of that.
I wasn't even trying, like, so I'm trying to try now.
Okay.
Where it's like
so 36. Oh, interesting. That is so, hold on. That is so reasonable. 36. Each wing only needs 36 foundries.
Yeah.
36 foundries into 12 constructors into 6 particle accelerators.
Yeah. So I was thinking we could do like 3 lanes. In like each wing would have 3 lines of like 600 of each ore.
Sorry. Each factory would have 3 lines.
So we have the center. Around the center is 4 wings. In each wing, we'd run 3 lines of conveyor belts,
which would be iron
of copper, right? And then like 3 lines of iron.
So
you'd have like 3 lines of foundries. So each wing has 36 foundries, but those 36 are split into 3 lines of 12.
Sure.
And then those would then flow into the constructors. And am I being stupid? Am I missing something? No, because it would be 12 constructors, so it would be 3 lines of 4 constructors. And then 6 particle accelerators would be 2 particle accelerators. And I think an open question I would have for you is, do you think...
2. Yeah, that... Wait. Yeah, I mean, it does divide, right? The 24 divides by 4 into 6. 6 divides by 3 into 2. So you'd have 12 foundries into 4 rows of 3 constructors into 2 particle accelerators. Yeah, that all makes sense.
Do you want like a flat factory where everything's on one floor?
I think
do
so.
You want things stacked above?
No, I don't think we need to stack for this one. I think if we're doing this sort of weird, we'll call this the fidget spinner, the pasta fidget spinner. I think it's fine if it just extends out, and then we could put each one of those like long things into a box for Andrew.
Each of the what? Oh,
each of the wings can be in its own thing. No, it wouldn't be a salad spinner because it's all pasta.
And then that would be. It's looking decent.
Is this your like math foundation down below? What is this?
Yeah, this is me trying to find true center. It's like 1, 2, 3, and then it would be 2.
What's up, Mazray?
2.
Be really cool if it had a shape of a crucible. What's a crucible? I only know it's something that lets me play lands from my graveyards.
Yeah, so I think it's just I'm proposing we like move it like 1 north, and I think that's about
1 to the north.
Move true center like 1 north. Trying to figure out how to get back up there now.
I dropped a power line so you could just jetpack or hover pack up.
Oh, nice. Like this would be.
Oh, off by 1? It'd be Fuji's fault. Fuji's fault.
Yeah.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, you already deleted one. That's what's going on. All right.
So it'd be.
Okay, so hold on. So here's our center point. So then just for nice, easy shape building here. All right, so then here's my recommendation. Which direction do you want to build first out of, actually? Which is your favorite cardinal direction, Fuji?
Maybe we should build west first, so that if we do end up running out of space, which I don't think we will.
You heard it here, folks.
We know first.
West is best. Suck at every other direction.
So I guess 2 things we want to learn very quickly. is how wide each wing needs to be to
Yes.
fit the 3 lanes of foundries and stuff, and how long it's going to be.
Yes.
So I'd propose we just like slap some stuff down and see how it looks.
Yeah.
Without worrying about anything else.
My recommendation is actually this. I'm going to give us a buffer. You see how far out we've gone right now?
Yeah.
And I'm just going to go a full 21 wide.
Okay.
Or maybe this is 23 wide actually.
So do you have a preference on the ordering of the machines?
I don't know if I 100% understand the question that you're asking, but my suggestion would be I'd like it to be a continuous evolution. Considering the scale of the machines that we have, 3 rows, and then it just goes. You just like watch it process like it's a like it's one of those montages in a. Who's the guy who did Shaun of the Dead?
Oh, why can't I think of the name?
You know what I'm talking about right now? He does those beautiful montages of like a very quick cut. Edgar Wright. I want it to look like an Edgar Wright montage, right? Like the ores come in and you just watch them digivolve from point A to point B.
So the question I was kind of asking is, do you want the foundries close to the center or close to the edge?
All right, the first thing we have to do before I answer this question is we need to upgrade the foundry to use tier 5 conveyor belts. We need to upgrade the blueprint.
Sure.
And then once we place the first one, it'll be easier to say, but I can't visualize that in my brain right now.
It was more of an aesthetic thing. Was my thinking of like you could see it as like, okay, we like below the factory, we run all the ores to the center, and then we like could shoot all the ores out to the edge where the foundries could be at the edge, and as things move to the center, they're getting higher, like upgraded to higher things. And
From outside to inside? No. I think it should go inside to outside.
All in the center would be all the particle accelerators, and then it comes out of the particle accelerators into the middle and goes to the drone port. Or you can have the particle accelerators on the fringes.
I want the particle accelerators on the outside. That's what you mean. Sorry, I thought you meant like literally how close to the center of here for the foundries. No.
Yeah.
I think
I will point out that even if the particle accelerators are at the ends, we're still going to have to then turn around and move all of the nuclear pasta and send it back to the center.
Yeah, but we need to have a drone port in here to import pressure conversion cables, and so I think having a drone port at the center outputting the stuff is probably easier than having one drone port and then ship it all the way out to the outside and bring it back in or whatever, right?
That's what I'm saying is there's only going to be 2 drone ports and they're going to be at the center.
Yeah.
And so wherever those need to go, like if you want particle accelerators like out there, then
let's have the particle accelerators at the end, because then the other thing it does is it goes wider to thinner. What's up, Atarka? Thank you for the 74. I assure you we're not off by one.
The particle accelerators are big.
That's fine.
Like, they're this big.
Sick. We have 2 of those at the end of each of these? Yeah.
Instead of saying end, can you say center or outside?
Outside.
Okay. Because if your goal is to have the center be thicker, is your goal to have the center be thicker or thinner?
Again, man, I don't know, because I don't know how big the foundries are going to be. I think I want it to go from least complex technology to most complex with the particle accelerators at the very end. At the outside, at the exterior.
Okay.
I'm going to keep making us a big old foundation here because I've got 10. I had 10,000 on me.
Load.
Just got back from signing house documents, waiting for the county to clear it. We get our keys. Congratulations, Atarka. That's so huge. So Fugi, for the raw ore that's coming in, are you imagining 6 lines or
Yeah.
6 lines per wing?
No. Well, okay. So what we need to do is out in the desert.
Yep.
We need to tap the 6 pure iron nodes.
Yeah.
And the 3 pure copper nodes and the 6 normal copper nodes. And on the copper nodes, we'll merge it down.
Did we?
to
Sorry, one
turn
second.
into-
Did we do the math based on the current tier of conveyor belts we have, or are we
Nope.
also going to be coming back and upgrading this to tier 6?
We will come back and upgrade to tier
Okay,
6.
just wanted to make sure that. Okay, and then what is the throughput on a tier 6 conveyor belt?
1200.
Okay. Now continue. Sorry.
Yeah, so okay, so 6 pure iron nodes, Mark III overclocked. You run, each one has 1 line coming out,
Yeah.
and eventually that'll need to be Mark VI. And so that'll all run to the center. We'll have 6 belts of iron ore coming in. The copper will have 3 pure nodes, so that comes in easy peasy, 1 line each, and then we'll have to get 6 normal nodes, and then each pair of miners will merge together
Yep.
as quickly as you want. It doesn't really matter where that merging happens. And so when it gets to the center, underneath the factory, it'll be 3 more lines. So we'll have 6 lines of iron, 6 lines of copper underneath the factory, and then we will need to split each of those.
Yeah, that's what I thought, because we need
into from 6 Mark 6 lines into 12 lines of iron ore and 12 lines of copper, but those can then fit on the Mark 5 belts.
Yeah.
And run through.
And then we need 3 and 3 of each. Now, at that point, are you imagining something like this, right? We do the math underground, and then it comes up here, and then we've got like our 3 outputs show up, something like this. Or I mean, we could run it further underground. Wait, hold on. 3 and 3, no, it'd be 6. Okay, sorry. That's not actually helpful right now. I'm just trying to visualize something in my brain.
You do what you gotta do.
Yeah. All right. So, is this our first row of foundries? So, I guess I need to move these power lines, eh?
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Okay.
Because I guess, like, I'm just trying to see how big foundation-wise this looks. Because it fits pretty nicely in 3 foundations.
And then
So
we need,
if we ran
36
one
of
down-
these, right? So 3 rows of 12? No?
Yeah.
Yes, 3 rows of 12.
So if we put this one directly in the center and then like leave a gap, I don't know.
Hold
why
on.
I did
Let's
that.
both go up together here. So you mark yours with H, and I'll mark mine with H.
Well, because like, yeah,
Here,
like,
come
it
in,
would
come in
be-
1 full foundation. Move west 1
doesn't-
full foundation.
I'm not actually placing them.
No, I know,
Like,
but just so we can see, right?
So in terms of width of a wing, that's what I'm trying to figure out.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, that's cool. It doesn't even need to be that wide.
it'd be 3
It looks like it'd be 9
in
wide.
the center, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It would be 13 wide.
Oh, 13. Oh, pardon me, because a gap on the inside and one on the outside too.
Yeah.
Yeah, 9 plus 4. Yeah, that makes sense.
Hello.
Hey, good morning, friend. Welcome on in. We are just getting started out here in Operation Al Dente. Everything is pasta themed this morning. Yeah. Fugi has decided that we don't actually need a rail system all the way out here and has instead built a cannon, a one-way trip.
Oh, okay, cool. Where's the cannon?
I don't know.
It's at the hub.
Yeah.
At the hub? Nice. Okay.
It's at the hub next to the protein shredder.
All right. Real quick, ads are about to run, but Fugi, can you just leave? I was going to say, could you actually just leave that shape for now and not necessarily run it straight in? And then that way we can sort of see where the center point is. Because then I'd like to leave it as maybe like a little bit of an island that we build out instead of just a giant square. I think aesthetically, if it goes like thick and then thin and then
I
thick.
see what you're saying.
Yeah, it might be a little bit more interesting than if it was just a giant block. All right. But real quick, commercials are about to end. I'm going to take a short bio break and get up and have a little stretch. We'll give Andrew a sec to get out here, and then we can all start sort of discussing next steps. All right. I'll be right back. Hey, what up? All right, apologies. I am back.
Welcome back.
How are we looking here? Oh, interesting. Fugi. I just noticed that your foundries are mirrored to mine.
Okay, well, don't do that.
All right, then I will rotate on mine. No, that's fine.
Is the like I'm placing them to make sure that the outputs are going in the right direction.
You wanted the output to be centered. Okay.
What? It's not. It's
Oh, I hear what you're saying. I'm sorry. Yes, that makes sense. Could you do me a solid, friend?
what's up?
Can you delete the power pole that's in the middle of the blueprint, and then we'll just put some... I mean, I guess I could... It's not that hard for me to move stuff afterwards. Awesome. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, I'll move that in just a sec. And then I'm just going to slap down some temporary power poles just so that we can hover pack around. Nice. On the outside. Thank you. Thank you. All right. And then foundry number 2. These should be as close together as possible. That's looking good.
So I'm going to go string up some copper and iron nodes.
Yeah, do you want to, if you want to hit that, that's amazing. So Fugi was doing the math before. So we should have 6 pure nodes. I labeled a lot more on the map but of iron, but we only have 3 pure nodes of copper here. So we'll need 3 pure and 6 common nodes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right.
I'll work my way down the list from best to worst nodes.
Yeah, I think the iron should be really easy. I think there's like,
Yeah,
I think
there's
the
so
nodes
much.
are literally like right below where we're building.
So just really quickly, that flashlight actually makes it hard to see. Yeah, it looks like these are all centered properly. Is that all looking good? I think that's all looking good. I just have a history of... I have a history of placing blueprints bad.
Nah.
I know. I'm shocked too, Andrew. All right. So, Andrew, to get you up to speed on all of the conversations we've had so far today, this facility is called Al Dente. Each wing is going to be named after a different pasta.
Okay, yeah.
Because apparently in nuclear talk, like actual stars, nuclear spaghetti is a real thing, but then it goes spaghetti, lasagna, gnocchi, and then for some reason waffle. Waffle is not a pasta, but apparently the stars have like a waffle pattern or something like that. So it'd be kind of cool for this facility to also have the different wings named that, which is kind of cool.
Sounds good to me.
All right, give me 1 sec, Fugi. Let me get some foundation under there for you.
Waiter, I require more foundation.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I don't know what this accent is.
I need more portable miners.
Oh, the 100 I put in are gone now.
Ooh,
Yeah, we're out.
unlucky.
Oh, I'll just craft some and paint a bench.
I definitely thought that was going to last us the rest of the playthrough. I'm going to be honest.
This could have been automated, Serge.
It didn't have to be. Yeah. Power to you. Wait, did we ever take the automated miner recipe? I don't know if we did.
Nope.
We didn't.
No, we
That's
keep
what I'm
turning
saying.
it down. We're like, we don't need this garbage.
So I need 3 for each of these nodes.
Yeah, Mark III fully slugged. And there should be a Serge Yager God's Perfect Power Grid, basically blanketing the entire desert.
All right. Well, I literally just said to run power out to a pure node. So
I didn't say to everything. I just said out in the desert there should be power.
okay, it's out there. It's out there.
Yeah.
It's always over the horizon, Serge.
Yeah. You're welcome. You're welcome.
Uh-huh. Okay.
I did a good job this morning. I brought power all the way out. All right. Oh, wow. Look, these wings are smaller than I... Oh, are these too close together?
We'll make it work. We'll make it work. No?
Well, again, we have nothing but space, and it's not too late. Like, we haven't plugged anything in. So if we need to move these so these aren't too cramped at the end, like EZ PZ, right?
I'm just thinking. I'm staring at this big old machine, giving it a little think. You know?
So input, output, right? And then that would be the output here is the input here, which means the output would be on this side.
No.
No?
The output is always on the north end.
Oh, so then we have to do kind of a little skibbity bop.
Yes.
Shibbity whoop.
Okay. Well, that is facing the correct direction then. Oh,
I mean,
what are we out of? What do we not have enough of?
Technically, it should be like this, but the thing, like,
Are we not making cooling systems?
we might not be putting them in the space.
Uh-oh.
I don't think we are. Yeah.
Where are those getting made?
Steel factory.
Okay. I can go back and fix that. Actually, Fugi, do you want to make me an emergency cannon? I haven't built any cannons yet, and you'd be way faster than me kind of fiddling through it.
Seems like the kind of thing we should have a blueprint for.
The big difficulty with the with that would be how many.
Well, how many did it take to
put
get
in the
out here?
blueprint?
About 14?
16, yeah.
16 to get out here?
Yeah. But I can make a blueprint real quick. 1 second. Let me just.
Yeah, and then we could set that somewhere semi-permanently because that is our only means of transport back and forth, right?
There is another way.
What's the other way? Oh, the respawn way? Nah.
Yeah. Yeah, you hit respawn.
I'm playing in survival, so.
Okay.
No judgment to other people.
Okay, Serge.
I said no judgment.
Sure. Whatever you say.
I'm not counting.
The death warp
these.
is
I'm
powerful but
counting
unnecessary. Login took my thoughts and synthesized them beautifully. How's it going, Lamina? Factory is great. That's why it's important to fling your body through an untested cannon at high speeds. Yeah, that's look, this is transport as the factory gods intended. All right. 5, 6.
Don't do that.
Oh, I'm sorry. Counting for chat's benefit, throwing Fugi off.
Yeah, I'm sorry to be mean about it, but like, I was literally counting in my.
No, oh my god, dude. Same thing happens to me. Like we'll be doing like a magic draft night or something like that, and I'll be trying to count my lands, and then somebody else near me will be counting their lands, and I'll be like, okay, well, great. Why'd you count out loud? You've ruined everything forever.
I'm trying to remember like what a good angle is here. Just wing it.
Yeah. I think in this case, we look at the mountain in the distance and...
This may or may not work. Worst case, you just have to like put the blueprint down and then
Scooch
adjust
it a
the
little?
angle at the very end. Then use a little bougie power pole. Wait, did I put in a... Wait, actually, wait. Let me double check my math here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's not even remotely enough. Why did I stop at 12? Why did I think 12 was enough?
What was that, 12?
Yeah.
And then you're
supposed to be going
expecting
to
we need 16 to get home?
I don't know why I had that foolish thought. 13.
And then where was the return cannon, actually? I left when we had that. You had that conversation with Andrew?
It's right near the hub.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah, just a little ways. Test it in this direction.
Ooh, that's looking...
It kind of looks like a caterpillar.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. You know what? They said we could go to 17 without things breaking, so we're at 17 now.
Well, didn't we like massively overshoot the other time and you ended up in the ocean?
If you don't want 17, place the blueprint.
I guess make it max. Actually, that's a great idea for the blueprint is have it at the maximum and then adjust after. Great idea, Fugi.
But to be clear, no, the one at the hub is 16.
Okay.
The reason I went into the ocean is because I was using the jetpack to like make myself go as far as possible.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, it put me on top of the plateau to the west there.
Okay.
But then when I didn't have a jetpack.
How does chat know it's 17? We trust Fugi. Fugi's never miscounted his entire life.
Like I counted in front of you like 3 times.
There you go. Yeah, but what about for the people who have me on second monitor and weren't counting along? How would they know, Fugi?
The first one is 1.
Uh-huh.
And then after that comes 2.
Uh-huh. Keep going.
3, I think. And then I lose track after that.
Me too. Same though. Oh, Mungo also counted 17. All right. There's our due diligence.
These are not going to be beautiful belts. They're just going to be functional belts for now.
That's the goal.
I might go.
Yeah, again, if it's off the grid, there are no rules, Andrew. All right. Thank you for saving that, Fugi.
I haven't saved it yet.
Oh, thank you for building that, Fugi.
Select icon. Paper tube. Entrance. Select color.
Yo, did we unlock radar yet?
No.
Radar towers?
'Cause that would be real helpful for me right now.
Serge doesn't believe in them.
I could look into it. Yeah. I think there was
Look
some
into it.
reason why I didn't last time and it wasn't just like being petty.
It does need a lot of stuff to unlock, I think.
I have the stuff on me. I'm unlocking it.
Okay.
All right.
Where do
Hold
you
for
want
lore.
the cannons,
Hold for
Serge?
lore.
Radar tower unlocked. The tower reveals resource nodes and other useful information on the map in a set radius from its location.
Oh, I was hoping for more lore. Ah, oh. Oh yeah, worth mentioning, Andrew. This purple block is going to be like the central point that everything kind of radiates off in the Al Dente factory. Oh my
You
god!
don't say.
All right,
Well, that's a scary looking implement that you're placing. I'm leaving.
all right. Give me a second here. Go ahead and just delete all my markers now. If you're just gonna see it like that. My notes, my scouting.
Yeah, your insistence on doing it the hard way.
The fun way, please, please.
I had so much fun placing that thing.
Sick.
You have no idea.
Yeah, I was expecting a little bit of a quip too. Ada being like, I see the pioneer has given up or something. All right, everybody. I'm excited to test out this new scientific discovery.
Make sure you have the jetpack on.
I did. Yeah, I switched already. 3 and a 2 and a 1. Science! Oh, good lift. Good lift. Good angle. All right, and I want to be going to the steel factory, right?
That's correct.
Really waiting for the realization.
Yep, I did not have the jetpack equipped. I, in fact, had the hover pack equipped. Sorry, steel or computer? Which one had it?
Steel.
All right, and now we
Top-
break.
Top floor of steel. Wow, that was
Actually,
impressive,
so
honestly.
perfect. Actually, so perfect.
wow.
Let's go. Let's go. Okay, hey, can everybody take a second here to appreciate how perfect Fuji's aim and angle and power there were? That's
I was going to give the credit to you for that smooth jetpack feathering, you know?
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, I
Wait.
don't want it to go to Fuji's head. I'm getting any notions.
I've been getting real uppity lately.
I think I'm in the wrong factory. I see Katerium, which
Definitely in
means
the computer one, yeah.
I'm definitely in the wrong factory.
Yeah, the steel one's the far one.
Bloom. That tube was so disappointed in comparison. Oh, trust me, I have not had to hot swap. That's not my first time hot swapping between a jetpack and a hover pack, realizing at the wrong time while I'm airborne. Floop. All right, so I am looking for, in the particle accelerator recipe, I'm looking for the cooling system.
Yeah, so it's on the top floor in the two blenders
Yep, got there.
closest to the train station.
So right now, I'm just going to start throwing some in the pocket dimension so you could build them right away.
Okay, doke.
So there should be 200 coming to you, and that should unblock you.
Yep.
And then, what is this output doing? So this output is coming down. And then, am I intercepting it going anywhere, or can it just live on this conveyor belt?
It's definitely going somewhere currently, so you'd need to put on a splitter, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, here's the
it's an
cooling
input
system.
different
Yeah,
machine.
all right. So that's super easy. One shadow dimension coming right up. I'm going to put it a little bit off to the side here so it's not clipping through any conveyor belts or anything. Go here. The whole factory off by one? Actually impossible. Good lord, this lag though. Who even needs frames, eh, chat? All right, so we are now up uploading everything to the pocket dimension. Anything else that you can see we're missing while I'm out here? Or are we good? Rotors aren't being updated randomly.
Might actually need those.
Rotors and cooling systems are the ones we just put up. So those will start filling now. Rotors and cooling systems. Do you need me to grab some more cooling systems, Fugi? And like manually update them or no?
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
I mean, if you have the dimensional depot, it should be all right, right?
Yeah, but it's far enough back.
Yeah, I guess.
And the production's pretty low, so like I can steal a couple more, right? All right,
If you bring out 100,
I'll
we'll
find
have to
rotors
build the
there in
first
just a
wing.
second.
I'll just spend some right now.
Oh, they're making thermal propulsion rockets. That makes sense. All right, here's another 200 getting uploaded. So between 6 dimensional depots, you should have access to about 400. Hopefully that's enough for you. All right, rotors should be floor 2 on this factory. Actually, are rotors in this or the computer factory? They should be in this factory, right? Stators. Rotors, yeah. God, I love our factory. Those are pipes. Those are pipes. Encased, encased. Okay, I need to be up a floor.
How much do we care about walkways?
Like path through the factory.
Yeah.
I did ask that we always keep one full block just for routing stuff between everything, like at least a full block between stuff. So before we lock into like a modular design and do it a couple times, let's give ourselves space.
I mean, yeah, we've got all the room in the world. We can
Yeah.
just build huge here, I think.
What is this? Why does it have nothing? Oh, these are imports. Okay, that's fine. Am I on the wrong floor again? Okay. I am on the wrong floor. Let's go down 2 floors this time. A 1 and a 2. Somehow I'm lost. There's not that many floors. It's not that complicated, Serge. There they are. There they are. Okay. So that's stators. So stators and motors should be made on the same floor here. Is that a rotor? Was it rotors or motors that I'm looking for? Rotors.
Rotors.
Okay. Oh, they're getting uploaded. I guess we just spent them, Andrew.
Yeah, because you need them for foundry.
Yeah, okay. We're looking before. Okay, that's my beat. It was my assumption that because they weren't at 100 that we weren't updating them, and we absolutely are. So one thing I might do is I'm going to check the old factory, and I'm just going to do a redundant upload. Just to make sure, just to try and help, rather.
What, for rotors?
Yeah.
Well, if we had enough to build the wing, then we're not worried, because by the time we build the next wing, we'll have enough uploaded.
That's fair.
I wouldn't go to all that trouble. That feels
All right. Then let's
like signing
head
yourself up for
home.
a bunch of work. Okay, so we currently have 2 pure iron, 2 pure copper, and a normal copper coming in. There's another pure iron on the other side here. Set up. But we've got enough for the first couple of wings.
I like that I traveled all this way out here. Oh, no, I did have to do one thing. I was going to be like, I came out all this way out to debug rotors, and it ended up being meaningless. And you're like, well, no. I actually came out here for another good reason, so.
Cooling system.
Floop. All right, need to find the... Ah, there it is. I mean, that is a fairly intuitive place. See you on the other side. Floop. Ooh. Yeah, getting a lot of height here.
You need it to scale over the...
Yeah, no, for sure. Oh, is there any more, like, geothermal out here?
There was one up on the plateau that we opened
That
already.
we hit before. Yeah, I thought I remembered... Fugi, this cannon is, like, actually perfect.
Yeah.
All right, so I see we're moving some stuff. So blueprint delete. And then...
Well, go check the particle accelerator placement and tell me if you like it or not. Before we get too far here.
So where are the inputs? So my suggestion right now, I mean, I guess if we have the input coming in, my suggestion would be to orient this such that there's like a little bit cleaner of a line from one output to the input. But I guess if it goes underneath into a service floor, then it doesn't really matter.
I was expecting not to put that there would be no service floor.
If there's no service floor, then we definitely need to move this.
To move the particle accelerator?
Yeah.
For, like, in what way and for what reason?
So I'm going to draw the path of the conveyor belt right now.
Yeah.
I dislike that.
Why?
So, because I would rather...
Okay. Yeah, I understand what you're saying.
Yeah, like that.
You-
Oh, it really
So-
scooches off to the side if you want to make that work.
What? What did you just say?
Sorry, yeah, you really have to put it off to the side if you want that to work. So yeah, that's more I don't know.
Okay. Let's back up a little, Serge.
Yeah.
I want you to look at what's happening in this intersection here, right?
Yeah, we're already doing
So-
one little Kansas City shuffle here, eh?
Yeah, we're doing a crisscross here. So if you want things to look pretty, here would be my proposal, right?
Yeah. So that
We-
that doesn't bother me as much, but keep going, yeah.
Why doesn't that one?
Well, because it's only one. I mean, I did mention before, it would have been nice if it went straight, but we talked about, because of blueprints, we always have our inputs and outputs going in the same direction, and that made sense to me. But this...
You know what? We're gonna... Here's what we're gonna do.
Okay.
We're just gonna flip the constructors around so that it's straight on both times. It's a straight through on both, you know?
Oh, sure. You're gonna reverse the constructor layer as well?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Just freehand the constructors rather than using the blueprint.
Can't we just make a blueprint that is the constructors but reversed, or no? That's fair.
I guess that makes sense because we're gonna do it like 12 times.
Yeah, if we're gonna be doing this modular as well. And then one other question though. So if we are doing this, right? And then so we have a splitter for a straight line. It does feel like the whole row probably needs to be shifted over further again too.
I was not like I don't like this. I don't like what you've done here.
Yeah. So like let's center that building instead.
Yeah, center this, and then I'll make the constructors output in the way that they need to make everything work.
So if it's there,
That's backwards.
Pardon me.
That's backwards.
So
It
the
should be
output
matching
is on this side though, right? Because our input is on the
can't see
south
it.
and our output is on the north.
We're deleting these constructors.
Yes.
The output of the constructors will be on the south side. So
But that's backwards from the foundries because the output of the
Yes.
But the sorry, finish your thought and then I'll finish my thought. Go ahead.
Okay, so your thing was you're like, hey, I want the conveyor belts to be as straight as possible.
Sure.
My thing is it's like I want it to be consistent how we handle outputs into inputs in each section. So in order to maintain the straightness of belts, the foundries will output on the north, and then the constructors will get their input from the north, output to the south, so the particle accelerators will get their input from the south and output to the north.
Ah, yes, I understand now. Right. So the conveyor belts will be straight, but they will flip-flop. Yes, I understand.
Yeah.
Sorry. All right.
And I would say just make the particle accelerator centered to the factory.
Yeah, I am. The issue though is like what is the center point on this? Because again,
the center point of the factory?
no.
Or
What
the
is
center
it?
point
What
of
would
the
you
particle
describe as
accelerator?
the center point of like the visual center point of the particle accelerator?
If you look from this side, it's perfectly 3 blocks wide. So if you just nudge it south a little bit.
Oh, interesting. So that is
One more.
yeah.
There.
So that is centered
perfectly
on the
centered.
blocks, but it's not centered on what you'd say the factory.
Well, this is the center of the factory.
Oh, I'm sorry.
This is the
sorry.
center of
Yeah.
the factory line, right?
We're using different words for factory. I understand. I thought when you were saying center of the factory, you meant visually centered on like the row of this. No, you mean like on the tiles, not on the builds. Okay.
Yes.
So if that's there, and then we have a splitter, and then the splitter is also going to want to be centered. This only has one input, is that correct?
Correct. No, it has 2 inputs actually. I forgot.
Okay, well then that's going to have to be a little bit more space.
But you can cheat.
Pardon me?
you can definitely cheat with compressed elevators.
Well. Like that?
Yeah, you can get even closer than that. I've done it.
I mean, you're not wrong, but again, if we're talking about if we're giving ourselves more space for aesthetics, I don't think that looks good. Because like if the whole goal is to figure out what one road looks like and enjoy it visually, then we can give ourselves some more space here, right?
The other thing we could do is we could route because the two inputs, one of them is copper powder, which is coming from the constructors. One of them is the pressure conversion cubes.
Yep. I mean, that can just come. I mean, we weren't going to have a service for it, but were you going to say what were you going to suggest?
I mean, we could route it underneath. We could route it like in the sky. Like we could have like an elevated conveyor belt going across, like, because I don't know. I haven't thought at all about how the cubes need to get here.
Yeah, I haven't either. But yeah, this we can rework. This is not spark joy, right? So if we give ourselves a full block space, I mean, honestly, I don't even mind this. Like, I like that better than the compressed thing we had before.
Sure. Do you like these not being lined up?
Pardon me?
Do you like the splitters not being lined up? Being offset from each other?
Well, they're aligned with the grid.
Right.
And then what we have,
right?
right?
Prefer that?
I think so, yeah. Because then you have, if we're talking about conveyor belt inputs, right? We have one here, and then we have one here.
Yeah.
Because like I don't think these need to stack.
Okay.
Oh, I understand, but like what you've done previously for builds, right? You would have done this. Yeah, because like this is actually something I've had a lot of not fun having to do, like little fiddly, like little interior things.
Yeah.
Yeah, to answer your question as asked, I have a preference for this, but you are right in that it has been done differently before.
Buddy, I'm not too bothered by it. It was just I wanted to make sure that we're matching your expectations. Like I don't actually care how it's structured. I'm just like,
sure.
Is this your aesthetic preference? Great. Let's go. Like confirmed. Let's run with it.
Yeah. So then we have the output there. It goes there. I mean, as you said before, if we want to stack it later, we can. If we want to stack it later, we can. Because we haven't actually solved how the cube is going to come in at all, right?
Yep.
And then if we do, so what we've done here is we've defined where the widest point is, and then we can work backwards from that. Because what would normally happen if we want to stack the lines is this would move out as opposed to the other one moving in.
Yeah.
So then what we would do here, just to figure out the spacing. So this doesn't allow for a full gap. So we'd go here for the spacing of the other one.
Yeah, so if you go there, the output is going to come out to the middle of this block. And
that feels like a good amount of room between the two, because then you have like the full block that you can walk through, right?
Yep.
Is that awkward for factory floor painting though?
I don't care.
Fair, valid.
Also, this is off center, so don't.
Sorry, which one?
The ones you just placed are off center.
On the south side?
They're just east west. East west were incorrect. It wasn't lined up to the other one. Hello? I pressed H? Hello? Video game?
I pressed H. Please respond.
Oh my god. There's so many lines.
Asking earlier, could we just rotate the groups? So the way that our blueprints are set up right now, you can't just rotate everything because the conveyor belts are directional, right? So when you look at a blueprint, you'll notice that, we'll hit H here. We'll notice that the inputs, right? So we have the inputs here and then we have the output there and they're flowing east to west currently. If we rotate it, to swap which sides the input and the output are, all of the conveyor belts are now running east to west. So you actually can't just rotate an existing blueprint. You need to mirror it, right? It'd be nice if you could mirror blueprint when placing. That's what Andrastric is saying. Like if you could somehow say, oh, I want to flip the directions of all my mergers and splitters and all my conveyor belts. Yeah, is slightly more complicated than just simply taking what you have and then rotating it, right? So that's where this discussion came from. Thank you, Fugi. Thank you for putting up with me, Fugi.
It's fine. Like
sometimes the decisions that like it's like not even the big decisions that we argue about, right? It's like these weird little like meaningless decisions.
I mean, for me, it's just like, hey, I just need to understand what you're looking for here.
Right.
So we can make sure.
And I'm like, it's vibes, man. It's vibes. And you're like, no, it isn't.
I mean, like, if you want something for the vibes, then let's do it. It's just, I need, like, when I ask you, like, very specific pointed questions, it's not me trying to, like, get you to change your mind. It's me trying to understand, like, okay, what's the underlying thought here that is driving what appears to be an arbitrary decision, but I know there's some logic here. I know there's something you're thinking about where something looks better than something else, and I just need to understand that part so that I can consider it.
Okay, so those 3 tiles, 1 and a 2 and a 3. All right, so a 1 and a 2 and a 3. So that should be now centered, and I just have to get down here. Please don't exceed nudge distance. No!
Nudge distance exceeded.
Just immediately punished. All right.
So are you just trying to visually line it up with...
Yeah, well, I had to scoot it over, right? So here's the 3 blocks, which means this is the center one. So now I'm just scooching everything over. So that should be where that foundry row starts now, for it to line up with what we have the other one, right?
Yes. Yeah, that's looking good.
And it does increase our footprint a little bit, but again, like the one thing we have,
yeah, really not worried.
yeah, the one thing that we have plenty of is space. And also, this is an excellent example of, hey, Serge, be careful what you ask for. Because I've been one of the ones really pushing for like, hey, let's make things bigger. And we have almost 3 full blocks between the foundries now in order to give the particle accelerators the space that they need.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So this is my center block.
Yep. That just crashed.
All right, so that is correct. That is the center block. Everything's looking good. And now, there you go. Love the snap too. Sometimes it's actually really helpful.
Oh, it works?
What works?
The snap to? I've basically never gotten it to work.
The issue is understanding what it is trying to snap to. It is trying to snap to something, and you're like, I appreciate that you're trying to help. Tell me, I mean, it's like you trying to coax something out of me. Tell me what you're trying to communicate, video game.
I feel like I may need to clarify that I do enjoy playing video games with you. I'm having a great time.
Me too.
I'm having fun.
There's no beef here, you know.
I mean, there might be, but it's like the good kind of beef, you know, like Wagyu or something like that. Right? Like, it's the kind of beef that people pay a premium to enjoy.
Yeah. Okie doke. So,
Who hurt you, auto snap?
let's think this through. So we only need 4 constructors, not 5, so we can get rid of that real quick. And then why'd I build this off in the why'd I build this blueprint like this? Maybe I should just start from scratch.
He's got a good Homer drooling emote. Ooh, that's a good question. Like a good eaten emote.
Center. 2, 3. Okay. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna start from scratch. Let's clear this blueprint.
That is, in fact, the wrong place. Good job, Serge. I keep forgetting that the particle accelerator has a water input. And so I keep trying to build into that.
Serge's subconscious just wishes that he was doing more fluid.
Clearly, oh my god, just please.
That's what we all need, more fluid stuff.
Yeah.
Serge wants to learn about water hammer again.
Looking good. Oh, I'm falling. Love it. Love it.
Okay, so input would be coming from the right and output would be going to the left.
There we go. The hover pack is kind of a game changer in this game. Kind of a game changer. Because oftentimes you're like so in the tank, so deep in the... Does it make sense? In the sauce? No, that maybe I should work on a better analogy here.
Lost in the sauce?
Lost in the sauce, yeah. That it's very hard to see what you're working on. And so the hover pack letting you get a little bit of context, a little bit higher above, especially for stuff like, you know, splitters and mergers. It's beautiful. The pasta sauce, that's right. You know, you're just deep in the bolognese. Classic proverb that everyone uses all the time.
You know, I could go for a bolognese. I haven't had one of those in a long time.
I'm so glad we have leftover lasagna for lunch today, or I don't know how I'd be able to like handle this entire stream. Everybody chat, you got an hour. You got an hour to get your pasta ready for your lunch break. All right, chat. All right, so here's our revised plan for the day. The smelters have been turned into foundries. So we need, per wing, we need 36 foundries. Per wing, we need 12 constructors. So it's going to be 3 rows of 4. And then 6 particle accelerators. And then each wing of the al dente factory is going to be producing 3 nuclear pasta per minute. So we need 100 to complete this goal. So as it is right now, as soon as the first one is up, it'll be 30 minutes and then phase 4 will be done, which is cool as heck. Let's go Fugi.
I've brought in 4 pure iron nodes, 2 pure copper nodes, and 6 normal copper nodes.
Oh, no.
You messed up, Andrew.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Like that. No, that's great. I didn't hear anything you said, but that's great. I just noticed something that really makes me sad.
What's up?
What's that?
Serge, look at this. Look at how it's not on the grid. Oh, I'm so sad right now.
Oh, yeah. Our previous one. So you built the new one so it lines up on the grid. Yeah.
Yeah.
So well, your current one is 4 wide. This one fits into 3 wide.
Well, like mine is 4 wide because I thought this was centered. And so I thought you could run it straight forward, and then this you could run straight forward directly into the particle accelerator.
You know what? You want to cheat that blueprint so it's half a step out so everything else is the same?
So we don't move the foundries?
You
So
can
we don't
squish the foundry's output in closer to the machine, and then it would
No.
line up.
Like, okay, we have two options. We have 2 options here, right? One, we take all the foundries, we move it like 1 nudge to the south so that the output's on the middle. That's option 1. Option 2 is I just adjust the blueprint I just made to move these out a nudge.
Go with me on this journey. Go with me on this journey. Just, you're free to say no. But I would recommend a blueprint where the input lines up with this, but you also scooch this over a little so it's a little bit more in line with the foundries.
With the foundries?
Yeah.
So you want this line to be like way longer than this line.
I think so. I think just visually when you watch the whole flow of the factory. So things that I like. I like how this blueprint is centered in 3 blocks, even if the inputs and outputs aren't lined up on the tiles. I actually like how compact its design is, and I've had to reconcile the fact that these don't line up a very long time ago.
Yeah? Okay.
And then, yeah, if we can line it up such that the inputs and outputs line in, and then we just like nudge over the, what is this? Is this a smelter? And just move the constructor over a little bit, have asymmetrical things. We can recognize that this is not going to be a very useful blueprint outside of this particular factory. And I think I'm okay with that.
I mean, it's literally named like pasta constructors.
Sick.
It's not meant to be used for anything else. Like, if you've looked at the blueprint library, there's like aluminum parts 1 through 4.
Sure.
That are just an absolute mess.
All right, I'm going to delete this old blueprint. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay, there you go. Oh, some people in chat are eating good today. Leftover Greek for lunch. Leftover sausage, beans, and rice. Let's go, everybody.
So you want the constructor to feel Like it's like
Yeah.
lined up with the foundries.
Yeah.
I'll try my best.
I mean, we could still use the tile there as a reference point, right? So we start with the merger, like in a step from the block.
I'm just trying to figure out where the center is. Like it's just a very abstract thing to be staring at a blueprint rather than the actual tiles. You know?
Oh,
'Cause I
sorry.
have
Give me
to-
1 second. I have a phone call I have to take.
Okay.
You know what? Let me just really quickly run an ad as I take this phone call, because it's going to start in a minute anyways.
Okay.
How do I manually make ad happen? Like that. All right. I'll see everybody in just a sec, and we'll watch Fugi as he works. Sorry, everybody. Now I'm on hold.
Cool.
Yeah. Oh.
I think those look good, Fugi.
Everything?
Like this new setup. I think that works, and this whole thing overall is good. It's fun. If you stand back and look at it from like the center point, everything looks quite nice and tidy.
Sweet. Yeah, before we started building, I was kind of like, oh, I kind of thought it would be cool to have the particle accelerators up close, like the particle accelerators in the center. But now looking at it, I'm like, all right, I agree with Serge. Having the particle accelerators at the back is this like giant menacing structure at the edges.
Yeah, they like loom over everything else, which is fine.
Yeah. Because if they were in the front, they just block out everything, I guess.
Yeah.
Do you see foundries here?
Yes.
Okay.
Hello. Sorry about that.
Sync issue.
So I'm in the process of building like a custom PC. Sorry, I just interrupted your conversation too. What
No,
were you? I don't
you're
need
done.
to.
Go ahead.
Okay, I don't need to cut you two off. I didn't mean to cut you two off. So I'm in the process of getting a custom PC built, which I'm very excited about. But I'm also sponsored by Fractal. And of course it makes sense to reach out to Fractal before I do this to see if they'd be involved. And now they're like, yeah, we'd love to be involved. What are your pitches? And I sent them 2 pitches. And then it's just been like radio silent. And so the computer people called me up and like, hey, are we building this PC? I'm like, I don't know. You know?
Yeah, you're stuck waiting.
So they're very understanding and very chill. So here we are. All right, Fugi, catch me up on everything.
I made the blueprint. I put the blueprint down.
Sick. And then look at these beautiful straight lines, chat. Oh, you love to see it.
Yeah, I think it looks good. I have pasted recipes into everything.
Oh, sick. Let's go. So the last thing we need to do is take all of the inputs and then somewhere we need to make a 6 to 12 load balancer thingy happen.
No.
All right.
No, like
Fuji's the maestro of math. What do we do here?
you just split the lines.
You just split the lines.
Like 6 to 12 is not a load balancer. You just split it.
Wow. Can you believe how fast his brain works? All right, I have one request before we get too started here. And that is, I think we should figure out where 2 mirrored drone ports go on this. And then the other thing I'm going to do is I'm actually going to take this radio tower, and I kind of like it. And I just want to place it centered in the very middle here.
Oh, sure, yeah.
So we'll move it till it's centered, and then maybe on the west and east of this, so we could keep the... we'll have to move that cannon eventually.
Yeah.
So if you two want to put down where you think the drone ports would look are good... Actually, may I make a suggestion?
Yep.
Why don't we make a false floor here? We're not going to make a service level for this, right? So what if we did something like this, and then we actually had the drones in the air?
Oh, like the port is elevated above.
Yeah, the port is elevated above, and then the conveyor belts run under it and out.
Yeah, my recommendation would be to put the ports on the north and south spokes
Sure.
so that they don't crash into the radar tower when they go back and forth, because they're going to be going off to the west.
Okay, maybe I was... I thought the drone ports would be, like, way higher. I thought, like, the center would be more of a spire. And the drone ports would be, like, pretty high up.
We can make them higher, too.
Yeah, we can build up as high as we want here.
Because, like, I'm trying... I guess, like, from an aesthetic sense, right? Like, I'm having a hard time envisioning what everything's going to look like at the very end, where I guess we can, like, trim down the size of this a little bit now that everything's placed. But it seemed like the idea that you were having, Serge, is like each wing is effectively its own box, its own building.
Mm-hmm.
And then there is, like, a walkway in between the boxes and, like, a central hub. But, like, I guess, like, I don't... Is the hub mostly meant to be, like, a human thing for you to see into things? Like...
I just kind of like that it was just a central thing.
Yeah.
So far, the extent of my design is it looks like a fidget spinner. That's... Honestly, that's all the aesthetics I care about right now. This is kind of perfect. Like, I didn't have any grander vision than this. Then we have, like, one big central thing in the middle, and then all the resources run to it. All the resources run up, and then the resources come out in a bridge and go out into the factory and come out. And then, yeah, it makes sense to have the drones in the center, like, squared up in some way. And then it looks like Andrew's already cooking, and I love that.
Yeah, because I think maybe what might be interesting is, like, this walkway here, we can make it glass and have the lines of iron and copper running underneath it over into here, and then the lines of pressure cubes and nuclear pasta that are the drone imports and outports could maybe be elevated. So
if they run under... Wait, hold on.
The ores underneath, and the cube stuff is over top.
So the only... I mean, we don't have a service floor. But that's fine. It runs up, and then basically everything else is visible other than these, like, 3 elevator lifts up. Is that sort of what you're thinking?
Yeah.
Sure. And then, yeah, we just have, at the very end, we lift these up, and we have these, like, humble 3 outputs come back this way.
Well, because we have to drive the pressure cubes all the way to the end.
Yeah.
Right? And so it might be as simple as there's some elevated thing, like, right in the middle, like,
oh,
near the
that high.
constructors.
I wasn't even thinking that high. When you said elevated, I was picturing, like, this. Because this is technically also elevated. You and I have very different... You and I have very different ideas of, like, the height. Like, I was...
Yeah, no, like, let's get vertical, baby.
Because I always picture and...
tall.
Well, so the issue is, let's talk about sightlines. Because this is something that comes up a lot in building, which is, what is the perspective that you're imagining? And you very much play the game from the point of view of a person with a jetpack. And I always try and imagine everything we do from the point of view of somebody who's walking the floor. And that informs a lot of the decisions of stuff that I do. And the issue with going this big is it can only, and it's funny because it's meaningless because we have jetpacks and I can explore jetpack, but I always want to build things from the idea of, what if I have to walk around?
Right.
Yeah. And then so like something that's, 50 meters in the air, I'm like, oh, that's just so unnecessary. Like but we could. There's no reason not to. Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's partially a logistics problem of like, okay, how do you want to get stuff from the particle accelerator? Like, you need to get a conveyor belt to the particle accelerators and a conveyor belt back.
Yeah.
How do you want to do it?
I was just like, look at all this space, baby.
That's your walking space. You reserve that for walking.
You know what? Hold on. I like how we're cooking right now. So
I thought that's for your feetsies.
Yeah, give me a second here. So Andrew is putting them there. All right, give me a second. Give me a second here. Give me a second. All right. Thoughts?
Yeah.
So that's the output, and then the inputs go along the underside of this.
I thought they could both go on this because the output and the input both only have to go to the drones.
Okay, so here's an idea for you. The conveyor belts can be elevated like around this height, but we don't actually build out a floor all that way. We make like an observation viewing area that only comes out like this far. And so on your feetsies are still elevated and able to see out among everything, but it's not an entire floor. Like in a factory, like having the foreman's like office that overlooks everything, but it's not like a complete floor,
I have lost the thread here. I thought you wanted an elevated platform that we run conveyor belts along, made of glass. Was that not your vision when you said elevate it up and then run something out?
There are many ways to elevate things.
Because this was me trying to follow your suggestion of like, let's put the conveyor belts up in the air and let's make it glass. And I was like, okay.
My original proposal like was that this center thing is glass. Like we replace that with glass so that you can see the conveyors below. And then I just kind of ambiguously threw out, and then the drone stuff, the drone conveyors would be elevated in some way, somehow. And I didn't really have a strong opinion on how those conveyors would be elevated. Like,
so I don't like big towers. For what it's worth, like if like I don't want, where are they? Like I don't want this, right? Like this is a means to raise conveyor belts. I don't want that. I definitely think if we're gonna have the conveyor belts up in the air, they need to be on a platform, which is why I went for this suggestion.
The reason I'm being ambiguous is because I bet Andrew knows ways to do this that looks way better than anything I could ever propose. Because like there are things in the buildings that are like you could use big frame pillar and run conveyor belts through the big frame pillar so it looks like they're in this supported thing that is spanning the length of the factory without having them have those like support things, but also without having to like drop them from the ceiling so that they can like kind of go through the middle of the space and look supported.
I mean, you could also hang from a ceiling, but I'm not picturing a ceiling yet, so I don't want to artificially add a ceiling, because also that would be way too high for this too. Like I feel they should be lower, but I don't know.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to hang them from the actual ceiling, because I think those particle accelerators mean that our ceiling's going to be pretty high.
Yeah.
So I definitely I agree with you. I don't want it hanging from the ceiling. I don't want it supported from the floor.
Well, I mean, the other
Either,
thing is,
really.
here, go with me on this journey. Let's just set it to this height because this gives us, I think this is a good height for the drones as well, because it can't be the same height of the drones because it's going to have to go out in all 4 directions. So it has to be either above or below the drones, and I think it's too high if it's there.
Mm-hmm.
So I think this is the right height. And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to run the belts here. And my rationale for this is let's get it functioning and then we can get it pretty.
Okay.
Is my thought process. And to that end, actually, Fugi, can I give you the job of running the copper and iron underneath this and then splitting into the 3 things?
Sure. Do you have any restrictions or preferences on ordering or layout of the conveyor lines?
Not at all. No. Yeah, which one is iron, which one is copper, doesn't matter. I've given you the elevator inputs on each side, and you said the math is extremely straightforward, so I'll let you do that.
I mean, all the splitting and stuff will happen in the center area, right?
Sure. That's the sort of thing. That's the sort of thing that I'm just like I don't want to necessarily worry about. So that's all you, my friend. 1, 2, 3. All right, so we are here, and then oh, that's actually so elegant. And then hole. So how I do this? How I do this? Wait. Maybe I'm not that clever. No, that's impossible. I'm definitely that clever.
Wait a minute, I'm an idiot.
No, I'm not. No. No. Smartest man alive. Thank you for asking.
Oh, God. The glass thing is like only one. Is there a 2-meter version of the glass floor?
No,
I don't believe so now.
only 1 meter. The alternative is that there's a transparent roof, which is even thinner, I think. But if you want to thicken out these glass tiles to be 2 meters thick, what I would recommend
Is it the frame floor?
is using frame floor underneath to give it a sense that it is bigger. It's frame floor with a gap as well. So you need to use a 2-meter tile to kind of
Yeah, I see.
bracket you
Yeah,
out, and then
That works.
Did I do it? Sure didn't. Extremely frustrating. Is that level the whole way? I think it is. Nice. Okay.
What do you mean conveyor belt is too steep? What does that even mean?
too steep.
Use an elevator is what it's saying.
I'm sleepy.
It's flat. It's...
Oh, sometimes when that happens, I just have to hit R and then switch modes.
Oh yeah, if you're in straight mode, it'll often complain.
Yeah, it'll complain for reasons that don't even make sense, and you're like, No.
You switch to normal, and then it does a perfectly straight conveyor. And
Yeah. You're like, what were you complaining about? Okay, so just for everybody's on the same page. Left is going to be input, much like everything else. Left is going to be input, right is going to be output on this bridge. Does that make sense to you? Is that bad? Thoughts?
Seems fine.
All right. I don't know. I wonder if people have like strong opinions on that.
They might, but I don't.
Oh, wait, actually, Andrew.
Mm-hmm.
Could I ask you to come up with a power solution for the current factory? Because we've left everything. We've just now always leave things unpowered so that you can come in and work your magic afterwards.
Cool. Yeah.
But that also means that once this actually gets fired up, it is not a fully armed and operational battle station yet.
How do we feel about like frame pillar supports for this elevated platform that could then have the power strung along them?
Sure. Yeah. If you've got a vision, I always want to give you room to cook.
Okay. I'll see what I can come up with.
Oh my goodness gracious.
So I want this to be a merger this time. Is that too tight? No, that's too perfect. I want a merger here, facing that direction. And then I want a merger middle of this block, going that way. And then I want a merger middle of this block, going that way. And I want to go hole and hole. And then we have the elevator. There we go. And then finally, actually, I'm glad we didn't make it any higher. I'm realizing that for your idea as well, Fugi, if you want to add too much height to it, it gets a little tricky if you have to then chain elevators into each other. I think like a good logical maximum height would be the height of one elevator. Because then otherwise it's going to start looking a little too spaghetti. I don't know. Thoughts?
I thought you can cheese elevator height.
Not indefinitely. I mean, I guess you can with... I guess if you make like a platform and then you put an elevator hole into it and then you like delete the platform afterwards, you can maybe. Like people are saying you can extend it with the somehow, but I don't know if we've just not been doing that or something. I don't know. All right. So anyways, that should be all of the inputs and outputs for the drones completed. Using the elevated ceiling, and then Andrew's already making it look super cool with this elevated catwalk here, or these giant like metal things. come out and meet you halfway, Andrew.
Sure, yeah. We can carry on those lines.
That's just connecting it all in together like so. And then zoop. Oh, does it also zoop vertically? Oh, it does. Clever. There you go. I mean, that looks pretty good. That looks sick, actually. Look at that.
Yeah, just building these like frame pillar boxes around things often turns out pretty good.
I like the sort of like rounded tetrahedral shape you did for the top of the pillar there too, with the radio tower on top. I think that looks really good.
Yeah, I'm still thinking about how I want to do that, but it's off to an okay start.
Oh, something that we might not have thought about here. We might need a third drone out here just requesting and feeding batteries to the other drones. Or like a fuel source, right?
The pressure cubes will already be powered. Like that drone will already be powered. And we can do the powering for the nuclear pasta at the other end as well.
Okay.
Yeah, these can just be
Nuclear pasta is being
receiving
delivered
ports
to
or whatever
the
that drones
SAM
go to.
factory or something? I'm sorry, I talked over you, Andrew.
That's okay.
Yeah, the nuclear pasta. Well, most of the nuclear pasta, I think, actually goes directly into the dimensional depot.
Yeah, 12 per minute. Wait, no, your spaghetti factory on your flow diagram here, it has, I mean, it has all the output going to SAM, but yeah.
Well, that diagram doesn't show what goes into the depot.
Sure, for sure.
Just a heads up, that set of splitters is not lined up with the previous set.
What?
This isn't a straight line here.
Oh, yes, you are correct.
Or at least it's not on grid.
It is off by some uncountable number.
The number's countable. It's 1. It's off by 1.
That's so weird. I don't know how that could have happened. I think somebody else snuck in while I was on the phone and then maliciously built it wrong, is my thought.
Yeah?
Yeah. That's the only thing that makes sense. I wouldn't make a rookie mistake like that. All right, there you go. Nice catch. James Turner. Yeah, that makes sense. James came into my factory when I wasn't looking and it made everything ugly. All right. Ooh. Oh, that looks so good. Hey, I'm so glad we made this 3 wide because it makes 6 belts of stuff look so good. No, not everything is not off by 1. Everything is perfect. Stop trying to make everything off by 1 happen. Everything is perfectly accounted for and exactly where it should be. Okay? Chat. Hey, Andrew.
Yeah.
I noticed you've got like kind of a cool metal frame that's underneath the glass here. Do you want me to extend that the whole way?
Sorry, where?
So there's glass here and underneath there's a metal thing, like right by the sky bridge near the center.
Yeah, you could extend that.
Run that out? Okay.
See how that looks. I think it'll rest on top of these frame pillars if we do that. So that'll look good.
Let's see how that joins. Yeah, that's clean. That's very clean.
Oh, it like butts into it. Cool. Okay.
Yeah.
No, you dropped a level.
Did I? Oh,
You're
oh,
you're
what?
off by
I
one. The whole
definitely.
thing is off by one.
No, that again. That you're clearly thinking about somebody else. Well, hold on. It came in really clean. Oh, so now if we do that, it's on top.
Yeah. So the idea is that because I'm gonna flesh this out in a way. Hopefully that'll look good. But the
Okay.
idea is to fake that glass floor being a 2-meter thick block.
Oh, sure. Okay.
Or
All
tile,
right.
essentially.
Well, then I'll run this the entire length of everything else underneath. Just to give it a little bit more support. Really want to say I've been enjoying your TCG Simulator streams. I think it's because it's so obvious how much you're enjoying it. Thank you. Yo, right on, Tim. I appreciate that. Yeah, I have just gone full degen with those. But you're breaking the kayfabe. We're not supposed to talk about those streams of that channel, okay? The kayfabe. The kayfabe. Do you want me to extend these concrete pillars all the way down, Fugi?
No.
No?
It's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
I'm
Oh.
still figuring out what I want.
Ooh. That's clean. Stop trying to make off by one happen, chat. Do you want to run this out just basically to the edge here, Andrew?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, just chill with that section. I'm trying to
Sure.
decide where I want to terminate it.
Okay, so one thing I might do then... I was just thinking about how I'd like everything to be going into... Oh, I know what I know. All right, feel free to pull this all out later. But I'm going to make a false floor underneath the Citadel, just all out of glass right now, with the inputs and the outputs. And then I'm going to put in the void space right now, just so that we immediately start taking... Just so we immediately start taking all of this nuclear pasta that we're going to be making and getting it in a state. Because I think as soon as we get this thing plugged in, the countdown to tier 9, the countdown to unlocking phase 4 starts immediately. And I'm pretty hype about that.
Yeah?
So across here. And then really leaning into these pillars, which is kind of cool. All right. And then above, we have an input and an output. So the left side was this is the any side. So I need to remember that we're going to have right, I need to remember a bunch of stuff. Okay, so in every case, the left side is going to be out. And the right side is going to be in. Left, out, right, in. Even if we don't end up making all four corners of this. You made it opposite of driving rules. See, I asked before. I asked people if they had strong opinions, and nobody said nothing. And so, therefore, I don't know. Chat had their chance.
We didn't ask chat.
Look, I just think out loud, and nobody said nothing. All right? I asked you two as well, and you also didn't have any strong opinions.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying we should listen to chat.
You have an opinion. Well, where were you 20 minutes, I mean, maybe closer to an hour ago? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Always asking for input. Okay, so that is our output. Okay, and now this comes down.
Wait a minute.
So I have one output, and then it needs to split.
Oh, I see what happened. The platform wasn't symmetrical.
Impossible.
There was
We
one
didn't-
little stretch of foundations that wasn't filled in. And it threw off all my stuff.
Like on the wing.
Yeah, just this outer corner here wasn't the same on the left side as it was on the right.
Yeah, we didn't actually trim, like we built the
Yeah.
platform really big and didn't trim it down.
Oh, I understand. I'm sorry, Andrew. Yeah, if you were counting from the outside in, we could have messed stuff up. That is correct. I was going to be like,
That's what happened.
I was like, it should be symmetrical, but that is the footprint of the factory, not the footprint of the foundation. Yes. That is absolutely RB.
Oh, that's fine. I caught it. I was just briefly confused when I was counting out some stuff. Being like, why aren't these the same?
I'm using British roads, and you agree with this philosophy. Oh, no? Is it bad if I've got the approval of the English?
Generally, yeah. First
Yeah.
people.
All right, so now that that's coming in, I want to drop everything down. And then I need a bunch of mergers. Hold on. that's a way in, that's a way in. So if I put one here. And then I put one. What are you in line with? Turns out 4 inputs and outputs coming from various directions is fascinating. What am... Who? Humanama?
So true.
So true.
Couldn't have said it better myself, really.
This.
Okay, it would appear that everything I have placed down is in fact bad and dumb.
Why'd you do it that way then?
Who could have predicted?
Like would da ba da ba da ba.
Okay.
Yes, exactly.
No.
Ugh. Oh, I don't like that if you place a merger down, you can't then rotate it afterwards. Okay, so that is a straight shot there. That is a straight shot there. And then... Okay, that's taking 2. That's fine.
Got a aesthetic question for the central area.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Do we want it to be like a box on stilts floating over the like rock spire that we're building on top of, or do you want me to basically wall off the entire spire and make it a solid pillar?
I kind of like stilts.
Serge is the boss. I just work here, so if he says stilts,
Okie dokie.
we're doing stilts.
It is so challenging. I just have to make it off more.
So wait, did you run all the lines already?
What do you mean?
Andrew.
All the intake? I think so. I believe so. Because it's 2 pure copper, 6 normal copper, and then 4 pure iron.
No, it's 3 pure copper, 6 normal copper, 6 pure iron.
Oh, okay. Well, then we've only got
Right.
2/3 of the inputs, and I can run the rest
Okay.
shortly.
Did it.
It's an even mix of each, right? And we need 7,200 of each?
Yeah.
And then here's something cool I learned the other day. All right, so if you go to your smart splitter, and then you can actually upgrade it in place. And we want this to be any, and we want overflow to go in this direction. Okay, so what should have happened here, and it's a little bit of spaghetti, all of the inputs come out and get split into 4 different directions right now. Actually, I wonder if it's worth doing something like this. That would have to be a merger, though. I have to put a merger there, not a splitter. So this is an example where you can do one of these now. Yeah, there we go. Does this make sense, or is this really stupid? And this wants to be a splitter then. I don't know. So the goal now is this gives a priority to this one. So that if any of them back up, does that even make sense? Or do I just want a splitter that goes around? Somebody tell me if this is good or not. The input comes in, and then it splits to the left, right? And then it splits to the left, and then the overflow splits to the left, and then it feeds back in on itself. But it should never need to feed back in on itself, right?
Yeah, why does this need some kind of complicated intake? I thought it's just gobbling up everything that comes through.
I think I just do this. And then it's just fine. Overflow protection, but like, again, what does the overflow protection do? You know? I don't think we need it.
What?
What's the status of the nuclear death clock? I'm not even going to check. I've been told it's not a problem, so I'm going to believe it's not a problem.
I made a plutonium refinery, so it is absolutely not a problem.
Wait, you just fixed it?
Yeah, well, you were stressed out.
I mean, I was a little. I'm very curious. I would love when maybe when we get a quarter of this done and we want to take like a brief refresher and think about other life choices. I would love an introduction to that.
Yeah, it's nothing fancy, but I just slammed one together. Supported by drone logistics.
Ah, this brings back memories. The conveyor belts along the desert. It's beautiful. All right, what else did we need for inputs? I don't know if Fuji's already doing that or not, but I could run out and grab some more stuff.
Oh, yeah. There's a pure node directly south of us. Right here for iron that we could grab.
Okay. But
I
like,
think that's the last of the iron, and then there's another copper somewhere.
Okay, so we needed one more pure iron run in. Okay. And then anything else or no?
I don't remember where the other copper is, but in theory we need one more copper. Oh yeah, it's this one out here. Directly east.
Okay. Oh, hello. Oh, this is a normal one. Claimed? What do you mean claimed normal? Purity normal. Oh, I guess I could take these 2 iron together and combine them. That's probably fine. I don't have to go out as far.
There's more. There's plenty of pure iron. There's a pure iron like right here.
Yeah, there's one that's very close.
Sorry, you said south, and then in my brain I went east.
Ah, yes, of course.
The old southy easty. All right, look. Happens all the time. Happens to the best of us. Okay.
Yeah, it happens to a lot of fellas.
East St. Louis Shuffle. Yeah. I don't know what that means, but I agree. You can just build a bunch of foundation on top of a mining node and you just like make it pretty, huh?
I box it in and then I put a frame foundation over the node itself. But, you know, don't feel like you have to do things the way I was doing them.
Missing materials. Devastating. Boop-a-doop-boo.
Oh yeah, I've got 2 miners that I can upload.
I'm just gonna autocraft, and by autocraft I mean hold down spacebar and make a bunch of these. Gonna make about 50 and throw them in the pocket dimension.
So the opposite of auto.
I mean, I'm putting the auto into autocrafter right now, and by auto I mean specifically the bus driver from The Simpsons. I don't know where this joke was going.
It's auto as in self,
Sure.
rather than auto as in automatic.
Yeah, there we go. Andrew knows what I'm talking about. That Andrew, pretty clever. I like the way they think. I can't imagine we need too many more miners the rest of this playthrough, but it's also very satisfying to watch our factory automatically replenish everything as we build it, you know?
Except portable miners.
All right, true, but it's got a good little beat to it. I like it. I mean, I gotta say, going back to what Fugi was mentioning earlier about the scope, this is actually not that spooky, and that's probably because we're also doing the foundries instead of the miners.
Yeah, sometimes reducing the building count is just nice to do, even if it's not like technically the simplest or most efficient way to do something, because it just makes it a little easier to approach.
All right, you've also been throwing like a light tower in all of these as well, is that correct?
Yeah, I do a lot of things, you know?
Path signal. What is that? Is this a floodlight? Yeah.
Yeah, and then I set them to like 20% intensity. Gave them the like pale yellow color, that's the third from the left. Put them in night mode, and then I just copy pasted that setting to all of them.
What do you mean no power? What do you mean no power? Problem solved. Sorry. Set it to night mode. How do I set it to night? Oh, hit that giant button. 20% intensity, yellow light, night mode, copy settings. And then in this one, I need the slugs. Hit it with the juice. Wait, what do we call it? Slug it and plug it?
Some people have been saying that, yeah. Often followed by shouts of K-Kona, but I don't know what that means.
And then, frankly, at this point, I'm afraid to ask.
Yeah, some kind of strange ritual phrase.
Yeehaw!
All right.
Go and ask them, but they immediately then start firing revolvers.
Yeah, just up in the air, and then like,
You know.
man, what does the Yosemite Sam, God darn he or whatever, you know, like, I don't know his monologue. Okay,
Are you combining Elmer Fudd and Yosemite Sam in your mind somehow?
Yes. That is exactly what I'm doing. Okay, so let's do some math here. We have iron 1,
That.
2, 3, 4. That's a number 5 iron. Is that copper? That's 4 iron. So copper is done. I just need to add more iron. Is that correct?
I think we need more of both.
Let me check the map here.
All right.
I got mixed up, I think, between like what one wing needs and what they all need.
Yeah, the whole
Do you wanna,
thing,
like,
the whole
work?
thing needs 6 and 6.
1, 2.
Oh, geez. I made a mistake. Oh, I bounced. All right. Well, I'll tell you what.
6.
You help count it out. I'm going to take a short break. I'm going to get some water and investigate lunch. And then afterwards, I'll come back and I'll start running some more stuff out. BRB. I'm going to put myself up here in this tower for safety.
Yeah, I think Serge. It's one more iron, one more copper. I think we're at 5 and 5 right now.
Yeah, there's another pure copper node that's
Yeah, there's a pure copper and a pure iron, and we just need to run those two.
yeah.
So all the iron lines will be pure. Let's figure out the copper first, I guess. Is the one more copper coming from the east? Steve.
All right. Still got about a minute for chilling.
Oh, lordy.
But yeah, Andrew and Fugi, I got Joe's heating me up our leftover lasagna right now. So I'm going to probably shift into lunch pretty quick. I think I got time to run that copper out, but then we'll do that after the fact. Ooh. What's up, Artem Centris? Last time I got up to heat up lunch and came back to chair. This time I take a break to check on something, come back to Serge sitting down. Amazing. All right, Fugi.
That's my name.
Of the audit that you were doing, of the counting that you were doing, how much more do I have to add?
You owe me a pure copper ore mine out
Yep.
here, and you owe me a pure iron mine out here.
There's also a pure iron right here, so I can just run these two side by side, or do you specifically want the other one?
That, I mean, if you want to run the longer line, go for
Oh, sure. Okay. All right. I'll go.
it. I do not care. It does not matter to me.
That's
One
fair.
closer.
Why am I making it harder for myself is a fascinating question. He raises an interesting point. Why would I make it harder for myself?
I feel like that's more of a therapy question than a stream hangout question.
Also true. So, like, how high above a node can I place stuff and still be able to mine out of it? Is it just like, wow, that's so elegant. I didn't even know you could do that. Oh. But now it looks kind of ugly, so I'll have to make it slightly larger. Like, chat, how many of you have been doing this? This little design thing I just stole from Andrew here. Because, like, I knew you could put a foundation underneath, but I was definitely of the mind that when you did that, you had to make it... I don't know, I'm trying to think of a way to describe that. Like, you still had to see a little bit of foot visible or something? I don't know. Fascinating.
Twitch
Okay.
would want you to believe that you have to see a little bit of foot.
Hello. You do that for every node. It looks so good. Okay, so I got this in, and now we slug it, blam, and then we plug it. All right, Fugi, that is one more iron delivered. Sometimes you got to point to the side of the foundation to the actual node, and it'll place on top of the foundation. Oh, interesting. That's clever too. Now I'm going due east to that pure node right over there. Should probably bring power with me this whole way. Why is there just random uranium out here? Who wants this? Hi, cutie. Are you the copper node? You're the copper node. Oh, look at that. I already had power all the way out here. Devastating. One Mark III miner. Pointed in the general correct direction. One organizational floodlight tower, illuminating the miner. The miner is plugged. Oof, that's so bright. The miner is slugged. Output is cooking. This is my extremely professional conveyor belting.
How do I keep getting this wrong?
Hey, what's up, kids? Welcome on in, my friend. It's got launched by the conveyor belt. Bam. That is another delivered pure node, my friend. Or I was like, why is this on fire? And then I realized we built it on top of a crash site. So like, so it all makes sense. Are we cooking?
No.
I mean, I see things flowing. Looks like Andrew has plugged at least some stuff in.
What?
Oh, maybe not. I thought I saw... Did I just completely hallucinate that? I definitely thought I saw something moving on these conveyor belts. I may have made that up.
Everything's plugged in, but there's no plugged into power, but there aren't any resources coming in yet.
Right. I guess we need to configure the drone, and we need to plug in the iron and copper inputs.
Yeah, I've literally been working on the copper splitter stuff. It's complicated.
Is it because it's like a tight space, or?
It's a tight space. All of the inputs are just kind of coming in willy-nilly from where, like,
wherever the closest
to
one
the
was.
spire. And like, so I have to like sit here and be like, okay, look at the map, figure out this conveyor belt's coming from vaguely this direction. It's probably from this node. Is the node normal? Is it pure? And then like, I have to place down conveyor lifts in locations that don't clip through terrain and like make it look nice. Yeah, it'll get done. It'll get done. Just don't look in here. Don't.
I mean, I wanna look behind the magic, but yeah.
You really don't. You really don't want to look at this.
Does it make sense to just plug the first one in and then like start assigning stuff as it shows up later, or not?
My brain don't work too good if I don't look at the whole picture.
Yeah, you need to solve the whole thing at once. That's fair.
Yeah.
I'm just like eagerly hoping that we could start getting some nuclear pasta. But I guess we don't have power yet, so it doesn't really matter yet.
Yeah, if you eat, I think once you're done with lunch, maybe the ore will be flowing.
All right. Well, I'm gonna hop out and I'm gonna eat. So y'all have fun. You know. You know what? Maybe I'll just leave this view. This is kind of a cool view. If you want to keep working. You do whatever you need to do. I'm going to watch this, and I'm going to eat this delicious lasagna. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the lunch break. Today on the show, nuclear pasta and delicious lasagna. I'm your host, Serge. How y'all doing? All right, first thing I want to talk about, how have the ad breaks been so far? This is 2 streams of running automated ads, and I know I feel it. I know having to get up every 3 minutes, pardon me, for 3 minutes every hour, it's throwing my rhythm off a little. I'm curious how it's been for you. How's the viewer experience been? Welcome on in, Fail Squared. Good to see you. What's up, Moby? Good to see you. Mighty Fine Factory. Thank you. We're making nuclear spaghetti. It does harsh the flow a little. Yeah, a little, yeah. You haven't noticed? Yeah, but I mean, I've been breaking every hour too. I've been trying not to make it like a big deal. So I'm curious. Because like you haven't seen the ads, but you've seen how I've had to change as a result, you know? I do like the 3 people who are subbed are like, not an issue. And the one person who's not subbed who said so far is like, it's changed a little. And I respect that, you know? It's also new to me, so I haven't found my groove yet. Totally fair. I've noticed the increased amount of breaks, for sure, right? Like, I don't think I naturally take a 3-minute break every hour. Breaks are healthy, for sure.
For my part, I love to learn about product. I'm going to go buy product after this stream.
Oh, boy. Thanks, Andrew. This break brought to you by lasagna. Does this make pre-rolls go away? Yes. So for the month of October, to catch you all up to speed, I made an announcement in Discord and a couple times on stream. But pre-roll ads have a, last I heard, I don't actually know the actual stat, but supposedly pre-rolls have a 30% bounce rate, which means 1 in 3 people who would want to watch a channel before you see the content, you get hit by an ad and you leave. You're like, nah, I don't even care. I'm not going to watch that. On Twitch, if you run 3 minutes of commercial for every 1 hour that you're live, you completely negate pre-rolls. They are disabled, which is a setting you can set, by the way. You can completely disable the pre-roll ads at the cost of mid-roll ads. So there's a cost everywhere. But if you're subbed, this should mean 0 ads, right? So a no pre-roll ad and no more mid-roll ad, but Serge takes a break because I don't want people to miss any of the show. Pre-rolls are a punishment for checking out new channels? Well, ideally not, right? So one of the things that I want to do to be as transparent as possible is for the entire month of October, I'm going to run mid-roll ads and disable pre-roll ads. And I want to share as transparently as I can with all of you. Does this result in an increase of new followers, right? So how many new people are going to join the channel because they are no longer confronted with a wall of pre-rolls before they see what we do? Does it mean that non-subs are missing out on that sweet, sweet content? Well, no, exactly, Gunnar, because I've been deliberately taking a break for those 3 minutes. And, or at the very least, like just chatting a little and not really trying to like progress with the narrative of whatever is happening. I don't mind pre-rolls because, you know, the ad revenue. The other thing I'm going to talk about is going to be the ad revenue. How much money do I make? And I don't think I can share the actual numbers under terms of service. But what I can share is like a percentage-wise. It'll be like, y'all. Or be like, nah. And then we'll have a data-backed conclusion to come for whether or not this is good for us. Because that's what ultimately matters. Is, does this make a noticeable difference in terms of what you enjoy? Does it make a monetary difference? Does it make a discoverability difference, you know? So we'll see how it works.
Fugi, is it okay if I slightly rework the lifts to the drone ports?
I threw those all in. Go ahead. Yeah, I did all those drone port lifts.
Okay, yeah.
Because they're a little bit, it's definitely clunky because it needs to have multiple splitters and mergers and stuff going. But if you have if you can keep the functionality, do whatever you want to do.
Okay, yeah. I just wanted to build the walls up a little differently here to make it nice and chunky. But that's going to require that I bump these lifts out a little bit.
Bump out.
Wanting to check out a new streamer, getting 2 minutes of pre-roll means I click away. That's not uncommon. That is not uncommon at all.
Also, Serge, what do these drum ports actually do? Are they both incoming product?
So one is an input. That's going to be, one is an input and one is an output, which is why there's only one elevator there. The one on the ground level is the output. The one that's raised up is the input.
Okay.
Yeah, this factory drones in one thing and drones out another thing.
Cool. Just making sure I'm not flipping any of these
What?
ports.
Mark IV belts? Huh?
Oh, you mean chat doesn't get to see that chair content? That's fair. That's fair.
Huh?
I'll be swapping them to Mark V. Just sorry, my default is Mark IV still.
Why?
Where are the Mark IVs that you're talking about, Fugi?
Running from the mines to here, like half of the mines are Mark IV belts.
Oh, no.
Mark V belts.
Oh, really? They should all
Yeah.
be Mark Vs.
No, they
I must
are
have
not.
goofed. Sorry, that's my bad. That's definitely my bad. But
Yeah. I just, yeah, that's why I was just like, I saw it and I'm just like, oh, this is going to be a really bad time for whoever needs to go fix this.
I'll go fix it since it is my error.
Drop Frame said going from 4 ad minutes an hour to 5 ad minutes an hour, 1 extra minute increased their ad revenue by 10%. I'm not. So there's interesting breakpoints on channels. I mean, that's also weird. That's a 25% increase in ad density.
Yeah.
And they're only getting a 10% ad revenue boost. I don't think that's worth. Like, if they said, hey, we added 25% more ad and we made like 40% more, I'd be down with that. But I don't know. I want to run as few ads as possible. And some big streamers, let's talk about math for a second, and Fugi might be able to help me out. So subs and bits don't scale. As your channel grows, you're not going to get the same amount of stuff. And I have a disproportionately high amount of subs and bits at support than I think other channels of my size do. But then again, it's hard to say because it's not, you can't say that every 200 concurrent viewer streamer always has X amount of subs. That's just not how the platform works. It differs wildly from community to community. Some people have way, way more than I do, and some people have a lot less. So if I suddenly started being a 500 concurrent viewer streamer, I wouldn't expect that number to double. And then when you have like the 50,000 viewer streamers, like that math doesn't go. And I believe the general trend is as you grow larger, you start to count on sub and bit revenue as being a smaller overall percentage of what you make as a streamer. On the flip side, something that scales even beyond linear is ad revenue. Like ad revenue, correct? Am I correct on this, Fugi? Like ad revenue is almost exponential. Like going from 200 concurrent viewers to 500 concurrent viewers, you're going to earn more than 2.5 times the ad revenue.
Yeah.
So I remember Amaranth, for example, saying she was making something like $10,000 a month just off of ad revenue. Like, not including subs or bits or anything, just the ad revenue is like an absurd amount of money. And so and maybe this is naive of me, I'm not really even factoring in what the revenue is going to be off of ads because I don't know and I don't expect it to be much, but we'll see, right? So it's always really tough. You always have to take it with a grain of salt when you're talking about the amount of ad revenue that big streamers make because it doesn't scale. I've heard people joke that when Shroud raids people, his community always says run ads because like when 10 to 20,000 people show up, you run ads there. Like that's a pretty sick little bump in money. I don't know. But we'll see. I am not immune to getting more money for doing what I already do.
I saw someone joking on Twitter today that big streamers should just start charging people to raid them. Just be like, hey, Give me $20. I'll raid you.
I mean,
Do a little
you know,
kickback. little casual corruption, you know? A little kickback. I think it was just one miner that was on Mark IV's Fugi.
I
the other
saw
ones-
several of them.
Okay, I'll check these other ones too.
all right. I've done my lasagna. Let me very quickly wash my hands, and then I'll hop back in.
It'll become extremely apparent once everything's running, but yeah, like this one's Mark IV.
Oh yeah, this one's Mark IV. Get out.
This one's Mark IV.
All right. Well, everything on the south side is good, and I think everything on the west side is good. So I'll get this caught up.
I was just kind of going through with the dismantle tool and being like, okay, which
Which is which?
Wait, what?
Hello. I return. All right, I'm actually ready to game now, and I can't help but notice we've got all kinds of happy little things starting to flow into our factories here.
Why are these belts so empty?
We've got copper ingots flowing.
Oh, this belt is empty.
We got copper dust flowing. Pardon me. Andrew.
All these miners got overclocked, right?
All the ones that I placed are overclocked, yes.
I might have missed it on one or two. I don't know. Apparently, I'm not very focused today.
It's all good.
I will fix the errors at the very least.
That's the input one. This is the output one. I'm going to...
It's okay. I'll just help you out. I got you.
All right. Are you too comfortable with me requesting the pressure conversion cubes start getting delivered into here now?
It's fine by me.
I don't see why you wouldn't.
Just checking. All right. So we name it to pressure conversion cube in would be following the naming scheme.
Indicate what place you're at that's requesting the cubes also.
Pasta cube in.
Pasta
is much more helpful.
Pasta cube in has been named. Oh, where do we get power for this right now? Just in the ceiling? All right. Hello, this is Pasta cube in requesting drone. Now, the destination already has a drone built, or am I going to have to build a drone here?
There's already a drone at that port that will deliver the things to you. So both of these are just open ports with no drones in them.
So this would be pressure cube out, correct? Or cube output? Crap.
Well, it's nuclear pasta out.
No. We want, this is not an output. I just want the input. I just need to make sure I understand.
The one that you're requesting from. Yes.
Yes, it would be
pressure cube output.
Yeah, there we go.
And yeah, with outputs, it doesn't matter necessarily where they are, but for inputs, it's good to indicate where you are, I would say.
Drone status, no drone. Oh, relevant port. Relevant port. Weep woo. All right, so this is probably the longest flight we have. Oh. So that'd be, where are we even making those cubes, out of curiosity?
Steel factory.
Okay. All right, cube output. We have 2 cube outputs.
Yeah, don't touch the second cube output.
All right. Noted. Now, if I don't immediately see a drone flying towards me, when do I start to panic?
I would recommend not panicking at any point.
Okay.
the stakes are not very high.
But my instant gratification. Can we change the name to Cuban pasta? Why? This is the al dente factory. Al dente, pardon me. All right, I'm going to
The devil may cry.
fly.
Al Dante.
I'm going to fly over to the steel factory, where has my tube cannon gone? There it is. I'm going to go over to the steel factory and investigate. Yeet!
I've decided I just really don't care anymore. I'm just slapping things willy-nilly.
He's slapping. Definitely what I did with all the incoming conveyors is I was just like, these are just going to look hideous and just blam, 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 blam.
And you can see everything from up here.
I've committed horrible crimes down here.
Again, if it's off the grid, it doesn't matter, Fugi.
Yep, we're hiding it under the skirts of this giant tower, so it's not going to be an issue.
Game lets me clip things together, I will do it.
Yep, it's a legal placement.
Okay, so I have, give me a second here. This is pressure cube output.
Yes.
Oh, you have to set it at both sides, past a cube in.
Well, you can set it from here. But there are two steps.
Look, I haven't configured one of these before, and I didn't realize you had to do both. I assumed it was a one-to-one relationship. I didn't realize you could do.
You set the direction and then the return destination.
Yeah, and it literally didn't take off just because I didn't know that. But anyways, all right, our first shipment. Wait, hold on. No, let me on. I forgot. Ah, crap. I should have jumped on.
You would not make it.
You don't know that, Fugi. You don't know that.
I do know that.
Yeah, you can't ride the drones.
Provided if the flight path is clear, you can do all kinds of stuff.
You cannot ride the drones.
Other people might be able to, but Serge Yager specifically cannot.
Yeah.
Hurtful.
To be clear, I cannot ride the drones.
Yeah, certainly not on a server game, I don't think. I think the latency kills you, if nothing else.
All right. Well, it is good to know that the drones are, in fact, armed and operational. Which literally nobody but me was worried about. It's in the employee handbook, Serge. No surges on the drones? No. I am once again excluded. You must be this tall to ride the drones. I'm 6'2".
Really?
What? What do you mean, really?
Never knew that.
Did you think I was
Also,
shorter
all
or
the
taller?
lower boys are gigantic. It's ridiculous.
How tall did you think I was, Fugi?
I don't know. Taller than me. That's kind of the only metric I really keep in my head is they're about my height. They're shorter than me. They're taller than me.
Why is everybody from Loading Ready Run too tall? Canadian beef. This is the second time I've had to do this zipline path. I think next time I should just make an actual tower that takes me home.
Make a hypertube cannon.
It's that good Canadian healthcare? Sure. I mean, I could make a tube cannon that just kind of launches all the way back. That's fair, Fugi. We have the blueprint for it now. You didn't think Fugi was that tall when you met him? Well, Fugi's not Canadian, which is why the Canadian beef didn't make him taller.
too late for me. I grew up on those microplastics.
Delicious and nutritious American microplastics. Wow. All right, I'm going to bring 800,000 concrete on this trip back. Launching. Flomp. What up?
I just want the record to show that I'm Canadian. I was at my tallest 5'10".
I mean,
Now I am functionally like 4 foot tall or less. It's very annoying.
Five foot 10 is still pretty tall. Ooh, I found an orb.
I was very average height, I would say.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Extra
whoa.
medium.
At 5'10", very average height in Canada. It's true though.
It's not average.
Do you want to explain the functionally comment there, Andrew? I don't know if this has come up.
Oh yeah, I'm paraplegic, so I use a wheelchair now, and therefore I am always in a seated position, so I'm low. I have to like look up at everyone. It's very annoying.
I think some people are like, wait, what does functionally mean?
Get a dictionary.
Damn.
All right. How did my height feel when I was in the Netherlands? I thought it was kind of like my people looking around. All right. They're working. Oh my god. We are producing the nuclear pasta.
Yeah, who's gonna eat the first helping?
I mean, I'm going to go for seconds. I'm going to help it along a little bit here by just injecting a little bit of extra cube into these starting ones here. So, theoretically, at 6 per minute, which is what we're making, we should have this milestone done in 30 minutes. Do we have the power to support all of this pasta? We should.
I mean, to be clear, we'll be making half the expected output because we're not saturating the inputs as intended.
Not yet.
I mean, not until we get Mark 6 builds.
Yeah.
So we're
Like
we're currently
12,000
producing 100,000 megawatts of power. I think we're okay.
Yeah, all the nuclear plants had time to get spooled up, so we're in good shape.
Yeah, I just want to point out that just our power boost alone now produces more power. Weird little glitch in the matrix there. Now produces
disconnecting and reconnecting power lines.
Okay, yeah, the power boost just by itself is already cooking here. Do you want a hand, Fugi, with like auditing the miners and stuff like that? Or are you good?
Nah, I'm not worrying about it.
I went and checked a bunch of them. So
Okay.
I think we're okay.
It'll become really clear if something's wrong with the miners once everything's up and running because some of the lines will just not be full.
They'll
Yeah,
be
that's fair.
if they're not overclocked. But everything should be on the right belts now, at the very least.
Right. Yeah, and then so to what Fuji said before, the final version of this build is assuming tier 6 conveyor belts, which are 1,200 resources per minute. Currently, we're only using Mark 5 conveyor belts, so 780 per minute. So the final math here of nuclear pasta, so it would be, normally it would be 3 per minute if everything was fully saturated, but instead, because we have lower throughput, it'll be like 1.5 to 2 per minute. It's not exactly half. It should be slightly over half, but half is a good way to think about it. So this, one of these running like it is right now, should be 100 minutes. Hey, how are you feeling after we've made one of these? Do we want to make a second one?
I'm down to make all 4.
Yeah.
Now, important question. Do we go clockwise or do we go 180 degrees straight to the east right now?
Well, if we don't go across, it's going to get imbalanced. It's going to fall over, right? We need to.
That's true. You know what? I like the Andrew. You're a genius.
Yeah, I should. I'm going to get a
2,
slice of cold pizza.
4,
I'll be right back.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. Each of you take a different direction and race. Oh my god.
We can do that, but I'm eating first, so maybe we don't do that so that you can get started and do things.
I'll just get started. So we went 10 out from here, but then the first one we go to concrete. All right, and then real quick, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. And on this side, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, it makes sense. But sometimes you just got to count, right? Have I tried spam clicking the power graph for a fun surprise? Well, it's not a surprise now. Now that it's been spoiled. No, I've never tried spam clicking it before. Let's learn. What does spam click mean? Oh! Abuse of FICSIT property detected. User has been temporarily locked out. Report sent to HR. Recommended solutions. Anger management. Dishonorable discharge. Therapy. Or accidental exposure to dangerous substances. Oh, that's so funny. What a great little Easter egg. Huh. All right, I should be... Right, no, we don't want it right down the middle because that's where the factory floor goes. Hey, what up, T-Plane? Thank you very, very much for the Prime, friend. Hope you're having an amazing day. I got timed out, yeah. T-Plane with the 68 months, let's go. Is time an illusion? Time is a mystery. I hear you call my name. I don't know why it made me think of Madonna. And it feels like home. Reminds you of Warcraft, Starcraft, where you could like spam on units for the dialogue. Yeah, same though. Classic. Classic for those. If I think you're cool, booty, that's not that. All right, Snurge. You know what? Zug zug, buddy. Zug zug. Job's done. Yep, classic. This, my friends, is why we grabbed tens of thousands of blocks of concrete, by the way. Actually, something that I might do. Oh, I might just do a solid for Andrew and Fugi here. And I might just lay down the foundation for them. Okay, we're floating away. Join the army, they said. Yeah. I think the Warcraft ones were definitely more memorable than the Starcraft ones. I think specifically the the dropship pilots for the Terrans. I thought those units had some good lines, and that was about it. All right, how many blocks do we think this is? I think this is going to be 4 extensions of 10. Let's do 4. We'll see if we keep going. Abuse of FICSIT property. Is it your first time ever clipping something? Let's go, Aaron. Wait, the dropship captains or the dropship pilots from StarCraft were basically just like characters from Aliens. That's kind of funny. What was it? In the Sky, 5x5. They had like really good pilot voice, you know? And no, I won't explain what that means. Man, original StarCraft was such a huge part of, like, my childhood. StarCraft 2 never quite hooked me the same way. But a lot of formative years spent playing StarCraft and StarCraft, like, custom map minigames. That and Command and Conquer Red Alert shaped you. I played a fair amount of Command and Conquer, but not as much as like StarCraft. If I make you go and play StarCraft this weekend, you'll be minorly upset. You're welcome. All right, so once again, from here and out, replace all of these with glass. I should filter this so it's just glass. I'd hate to accidentally wipe out like a conveyor belt or something after all of Fuji's hard work. Yeah, like getting Tim Curry to act out a character in your video game, like, games just haven't been the same since, you know? They had James Earl Jones for Command and Conquer 3? No way. I did not know that. I mean, I guess getting celebrities into video games isn't new. Obviously, with like Cyberpunk, getting Keanu and Idris Elba to make appearances was like kind of big. What was that weird Kojima game? Had Conan O'Brien in it. Right? Like, well, wait a second. One of these things is not like the other. Wait, they had George Takei in one? What? Command and Conquer? Holy moly. I had no idea. Death Stranding also had Norman Reedus. Yeah, as sort of like the main character. But they also had a bunch of weird... Like Conan O'Brien is just randomly like an NPC at one of your destinations in Death Stranding, right? Like how weird is that? That you're just like, oh, hey, Conan. And then they had like Carnage is a character. I mean, this is obviously not the same level of celebrity as like Conan O'Brien. But they had like, yeah... Carnage also has like a whole character arc in Cyberpunk as well. Was Conan O'Brien in like an otter hoodie or something like that? Yeah, he was wearing some kind of kigu or whatever you call those things. You recognized Kumal Nanjiani's voice from Mass Effect. Oh. I'm going to be honest with you, chat. I don't know if I've mentioned this before. I've never played a Mass Effect game. That is a blind spot in my video game resume. I think that'd be kind of a Serge game. I don't know. Is that a Serge franchise or is that surprising to people? I think I'm supposed to put one more set out here. You've also never Mass Effected? Secret stream, maybe? Oh, I got a pretty big backlog on the secret stream that we don't talk about the secret stream. We hit a weird milestone, actually. I'm going to talk about the secret stream a little bit longer. For the first time ever, I had specifically for TCG Trader, I had more viewership on the second channel than the main channel. I don't know how I'm supposed to feel about that one. We love cracking boosties. Yeah. To be fair, I knew that game would do well. I was just like, I know this community, but I figured that game just does not have the right vibes for the main channel. It's like all in degen Gamba, right? Like, Go After Dark Pro? That channel's supposed to be the vibes thing where I don't care about anything. Maybe. I feel like this platform is longer than that platform. I feel like this platform is the same length as this platform. Which makes me feel like this one should probably be extended one more notch. Hello. No! Joe came in and said, if you get a third job, when will there be time for Joe? And I was like, that is so heartbreaking. Yeah, right now I'm only working 2.5 jobs, so. Bad chat. Bad. Actually, now that I'm out here, I think this is long enough.
Yeah, Serge, you work too much.
So, let's talk about burnout for a second.
Uh-huh.
And this is a honest thing that I believe, and I have to say this so that I don't fall apart. Burnout does not necessarily come from working too many hours, but the kinds of hours that you do, or if you find the work fulfilling or not. And while I have been working a lot lately, I've also been in a really good space mentally. And that feels good. So I don't know. That's the only sentence I have. That's the only rebuttal I have to that comment. Do I work too much? I work a lot of hours. I do work a lot of hours. Is it having a negative consequence on my mental health? Not right now, not at all. When I was trying to do this on top of like all of the extra work I was doing Friday nights planning, that was too much work. That was like, yeah, that was way too much work. But like right now, playing this video game with you two and doing like bonus stuff on the side and a little bit of lure stuff, couldn't be happier. I am in my lane. I am moisturized. I am thriving. If you find the work fulfilling, you can do a lot more, even if you don't want to. Yeah, like, so there's some people in my life who even I look at and I'm just like, how? How do you function? So a friend of mine is, he owns his own software development company, which that would be enough for most people, right? He uses his spare time to help be a concert venue promoter and like go and set up AV stuff. And you're like, okay, that's big. That's another thing. He's also a semi-professional stand-up comedian. Like, takes the time to write and perform and do all the stuff from that. I cannot make this up. This is a real human being, has a very successful side hustle writing erotic fan fiction. No word of a lie. Like that alone already pays a lot of the bills and is married. And I don't understand. I don't understand. Fiona's like, yeah, that seems normal to me. Like, that is a person that I look at and I'm just like, where do you find the hours and the energy in the day? Like, and they have a dog. No kids. Stop succeeding so hard, leave some for the rest of us? Yeah. Are you sure it's one person and not like 3 identical triplets? That'd be such a good long con. Oh my God. My first year at Amazon, I was getting burnt out even though I wasn't even working 35 hours a week because I didn't enjoy the work. I switched to a team I enjoyed and immediately felt significantly better overall despite working more hours. Yeah, for sure. But no, I am, trust me, as the person working as many hours as I work, I am constantly measuring my own mental health because as seen as how I'm self-employed, I'm my own boss, the consequences of burnout suck. Because if I burn out, I go from, I make no money, which is bad. Making no money is bad. So I constantly have to be like, okay, is what I'm doing sustainable? And if not, what changes do I have to make so it is sustainable, right? I'm somehow burned out being unemployed right now and I have no idea what's happening. The most unhappy I have ever been was when I was between jobs. And it had nothing to do with like feeling of like self-value or anything like that. I just need to stay busy. For my brain needs to stay busy. When I was unemployed, I became a magic judge. I was like, cool, I'll just study 8,000 hours or something. That'll keep me happy. All right,
Serge.
Yo.
Just want you to know that if you are feeling worried about the amount of electricity that we're generating, we could, run an entire other set of nuclear power plants off of the plutonium that I'm making.
Oh, do you want to?
I don't think we should or need to, but...
But then what about the waste from the plutonium, Andrew?
Yeah, then that becomes an actual problem. Once we're at the next tier, maybe we can play around with that.
So
we can make
what are you doing with the plutonium, by the way? Actually, hold on. While we wait for Fugi to come back, let me place down this last foundation. Do you want to go get distracted with me?
Well, I'm over at the refinery now because I just wanted to check on it. So.
Oh, sick. Perfect. I'm gonna come fly to you, and I would.
Yeah, if you
love...
launch out of the cannon, you can make it here very easily. So.
Yeah, when I became a magic judge, the program actually made sense, too. It's definitely in a little bit more limbo right now. Sorry, Andrew, what was that?
Oh, if you shoot yourself out of the cannon, you can make it here, no problem.
Yeah, so I'm aiming for down here. Is this a place of honor? Question mark? All right, yeet! I love that I have air control. Hey, how's everybody doing?
Without the jetpack, I just held left and made it here, basically. Just did a big arc.
Look, I can see my house from up here.
Yeah, you can see how off-grid everything is.
Whoa, 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 whoa. All right. Oh, okay. All right. So that one Caterium thing, it's not off-grid. It's living the good life. All right. All right. So they're all cooking. And down there is not a place of honor. You love to see it. All right, I'm coming in a little hot. It's mostly because of the server lag. Good Lord. Okay, well, this is awkward timing. I've just landed and ads are about to run. So give me 1 second, Andrew. I'm going to climb to the top of this tower.
Yep.
And then I've managed to put myself in the irradiated danger zone. Bad idea. Bad idea. Let's go over here instead. Okay. The map looks so small from up here. All right. So what I'm going to do instead is we're just going to chill for a couple minutes and then small talk, and then we'll actually do the nuclear tour after the fact. So
Sure.
apologies to get us started on something I should have looked at the time. We're working out this rhythm, right?
I mean, I'm just hanging out. It's fine.
Heck yeah. Why is there an irradiated danger zone? Well, there's nuclear output, which we're not a fan of. But that's a problem for future us.
We pulled the spicy rocks out of the ground and used them for boil water.
All right, hold
Very
on.
Spicy.
Let's talk about ways that people have avoided burnout or feeling good about themselves. My solution was to purchase a vintage motorcycle. You'll never get to ride it, but you will always have a project. Incredible. I've been running my own software company since I was 15. Whoa! My happiness is directly proportional to the amount of work I do, which means I find work-life balance. I had to enforce non-work hours. It's just how some people are wired. I grew up with financially irresponsible parents, so I overcorrected with absurd work ethic. Yo, that's fair. That's fair. You like the in-flight refreshments? Oh yeah, the coffee cup while we're zooming? Love it. Love it, love it. I'm curious about other thoughts on like that work-life balance discussion, you know? I'm like immediately trying to pivot back to a previous conversation here. I think a similar thing. So my mom retired from being a school teacher, and she had a really hard time, not with retirement, because she was like happy to not be working, but with what she did with her days, and then had to find a bunch of volunteer stuff to basically, I mean, actually, now that she's got grandkids, now she's cruising. She's gone full Italian nonna mode, and yeah, every day is busy, and she's as happy as a clam, which is a weird proverb, you know?
One must imagine clams happy, Serge.
Did they smile?
They don't have mouths.
Then why do we
faces.
think that clams are happy?
I mean, they must have a relatively, narrow set of wants and needs. As a simple bivalve,
Zushi, thank you for the 27 months. Dropping in to send the resub. Happy factoring. Thank you very much, friend. Clams are mouths. They just seem like they're cozy. Yeah, that's all fair. A lot of parents from the boomer generation are struggling with the fact that they don't have fulfilling hobbies because they left that till the end. What if you're just simply like me and you monetize all your hobbies? I don't know where we go after that. There's that whole joke of like step 1, step 2, step 3, question mark, step 4, profit. And I'm just like, The whole saying is happy as a clam at high water. Okay, I guess that makes more sense. Shing. All right, Andrew. I'm at the nuclear facility. I can't help but notice there's a whole new factory that sprung up slightly over to the south. Where would you like me to meet you? What should we check out?
Yeah, come join me over here on the little overlook, so you don't get it cooked by the radiation, because you're not necessarily.
Oh, I got a suit and some breathers.
Oh, okay. Well, then we can take a close look at it.
Hey, there's an orb right here. Really?
There are orbs.
There's just an orb just sitting here.
Yep. You should grab that.
What in the what? Orb. Ooh, is this a lore orb? Huh. Just right there, overlooking us that whole time we were working.
Yeah, I don't grab them just in case they are lore orbs. So even when I see them, I just
We've been. I got one lore orb today from like the 20 plus that I grabbed. So I don't know if there is.
getting towards the end. Yeah.
I don't know if there is like a big narrative conclusion or whatever. All right, so here we are. This is actually a really cute, like, open concept factory thing you've made here. I like this a lot.
Yeah, I just wanted it to be as simple as possible to build and manage.
So that looks like nuclear waste coming in. Yeah.
Yeah, so it comes in from a drone that I just put at the far end of your big storage thing, so it siphons off of that, but the stuff still gets stored if there's too much.
What power does it use?
The drone?
Yeah.
Plutonium.
Sick. All right.
And so, yeah, I've got like a little bit of iron coming in here. I've got some limestone and sulfur coming in as well. So we make sulfuric acid. We make silica because I have to import quartz, and then we're making cheap silica using some limestone. It's also making wet concrete in here. And I think that's basically everything that this facility needs to pull, except that it also skims a couple of pressure cubes per minute.
Oh, sure.
A couple per minute?
Yeah. Like 1 or 2 per minute.
Ooh. My math.
It's set to be the lowest priority output for pressure cubes. So,
So pressure cubes were out
it
of
won't
iron.
interfere with nuclear
with you.
production. It'll take anything that spills over.
So we're making 12 pressure cubes per minute currently.
Is it just me, or is like Serge way quieter?
What?
He sounds fine to me, but
Okay, maybe it's me.
Than I was before the break?
Yeah.
Oh. Did I change it all, chat?
yeah, the facility uses 1.5 pressure cubes per minute, assuming everything is running full tilt, which it isn't always.
Fuji's math.
And I buffered several hundred here, so it probably won't touch the actual pipeline for a very long time.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, like all of the math and stuff I calculated was for the final project parts to make them in a reasonably quick time frame. And like eventually we're gonna most of the time we're not gonna be making it, so we'll have extras, and then once we do make it, then we won't be making it anymore and we'll have extras, and like it's probably fine.
So
It's probably
I don't think
fine.
we're gonna disrupt anything.
Speaking of disrupting anything, Andrew, did you disconnect the shadow dimension in the... We should have made a couple of nuclear pasta by now. I'm just wondering why it's
Oh,
not.
I found something funny
What
for
up?
when you get back here.
Okay.
I know exactly why there's nothing in the shadow dimension.
All right. Well, we'll come check that out in just a second. And then, Andrew,
I don't think I broke any
is
connection.
there anything else you want to show me in here?
Well, so the actual processing is these 4 here. We've got the nitric acid. These do the re-enrichment, the 2 particle accelerators. The coolest thing is that we're using an alternate recipe for the plutonium fuel rods over here, which is the plutonium fuel unit, which is what uses pressure conversion cubes. So this takes it from a 4-part recipe to a 2-part recipe. And just massively simplifies the logistics for the facility, which was the only reason I dared touch the conversion cubes, which I know are important. And then, this port here has a drone full of plutonium that we can ship anywhere we want to.
I thought the alternate recipe uses less uranium. Is that like it makes more plutonium per uranium?
I think
right?
that is also true, yeah.
Which is like actually like surprisingly bad.
Can be bad, yeah, depending.
Yeah.
But given how much we're making, the numbers are still pretty chill. So
Well, I figured out a way that we can get home.
Yep. Yeah, feel free to slam that down.
You got a little power node we can plug in right there.
Just plug it in.
Sick.
See ya.
All right. Well, I'll see you on the flip side.
I'm glad I made that blueprint for you.
I mean,
Yeah, that
honestly,
blueprint is
it's
very
so clutch, Fugi. It's so clutch. Ooh, oh wow, you can see it off in the distance. Now, I lagged a little bit there.
Yeah, this one isn't sending me quite as far as the other one did.
No, and
you
we also
started at sea level.
Yeah.
we also had to
I suppose
course
that's
correct a
where I
little bit
forget how hard
here.
The desert is.
Actually, hold up. I have a. Oh,
Serge, your cannon has dropped me in the middle of the central forest.
I have been assisting with jetpack the whole time, and I'm doing great. I am thriving.
I don't have one of those.
You don't have a jetpack?
No, I got a hover pack.
Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed.
I guess to make full use of the cannons, you really do need a jetpack.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting to make full use of it, but I was hoping it would send me over.
Oh no.
Nah,
It's okay.
Unfortunately, the default range, like, because that's 17 entrances, which I've been warned not to go beyond.
Yeah, it seems like we're pushing the limits already.
Chat says when your miles per hour exceeds your frames per second. Which is very true. Very true. All right. Now,
You know what the trick is, Andrew? You just put down another hypertube cannon.
I mean, I was thinking about it, actually.
Just leapfrog my way over.
If
You
do it,
kid,
Serge,
but-
you're going into the ocean. You're going into the ocean.
Me?
Yeah.
No, I'm not. Because I'm going to delete the back four.
Okay. Sure, buddy.
I think it's perfect. I'm looking at this arc right now. Fugi, I'm a cannon genius. All right?
Mm-hmm.
Look at this. I'm not touching it. No jetpack, nothing. The angle, the arc. God, he's the smartest man alive.
I can't help but notice that you went over it.
By like an inch. All right, what's the problem here, Fugi? Oh, no. What's the problem here?
Okay, so let me get over to where you are.
Yeah.
Let's go to the output drone port together.
Yes. Yeah.
Let's start there.
Yeah.
So this is the destination that it's supposed to go, right?
Where are you? Hold on.
I'm right above you. Okay, so this smart splitter is the destination it's trying to get to, right?
Sure.
I intentionally removed the line to the drone port. I want to be clear here. I did that intentionally.
Sure.
So that things don't wind up there. I want everything in the storage for now.
Yes.
I think that's good. So let's follow this line back, all right? Like, okay, you've got some mergers. That all makes sense. And then it's on this conveyor belt. Okay, that makes sense. Let's keep going, right?
Okay.
Because nothing's coming down this line.
I noticed that. Yes.
It's kind of weird. Kind of
Yes.
weird nothing's on this line. It's like, okay, well, got a merger here. That's fine.
Uh-huh.
Got some belts. That's fine. You got more mergers.
Okay, I'm noticing some issues here.
You have a conveyor lift. That's all fine. And then, what direction is this belt going, buddy?
Oh, is this... Wait, how... What? How?
Look at the merger here.
I mean...
what direction is the merger outputting? Oh. Look at where all the cubes are.
Is it back at like one of the particle accelerators?
All the particle accelerators their outputs were going to the outside, not to the inside.
Yeah, okay.
But all the belts were hooked up thinking that it was going the opposite direction. So they're just sitting on a belt right outside the particle accelerator.
Nice. Well, they're not getting sent away, which is what you wanted. So,
Is this also backwards? Like, what is going on here?
Yeah, the elevators are probably backwards too.
Well, they must be, because there's an output coming out of them. Now, wait, why is this backwards? There you go.
Someone planted a cannon on top of this little cliff here.
You're welcome.
That's so weird.
I'm gonna check
Who'd do
this
that?
out. Wonder where this will send me.
So is that working? Did I just send things far away? Can't tell. Did I do that for all of them? Am I the world's smartest man? How am I so good at video games?
Seems to be sending me quite far.
Just, we'll never know.
Seem to have overshot my destination by a wide margin here.
Not by using my cannon.
Your name must not be Serge Yager.
Yeah.
It's okay. I got
Always
my
makes
hover
it to
pack.
his destination.
Hover pack will
perfectly.
save me.
Okay, good. And then do you already fix the southernmost one, Fugi?
Nope, but I'm doing it now. I fixed none of them. I left them. I saw
Wait,
it.
no,
and
no.
left
This
them
is this one's covered in cubes. Oh my god. Wait. Which way are you running? Which way do you face?
there. If only there was any way we could find out.
Where do you come from? Where do you go?
Oh, those are the incoming parts. God, buckets.
You reversed the.
No, no, no. I did nothing. Everything is fine. Oh my goodness. Okay. Logistics. Elevator Mark 5, 7. All right. Okay, you should have a bunch of nuclear pasta in your inventory. I would love it if you threw that into the pocket dimension. We'd see how much we've made so far.
Second. Pasta. Where is it? Oh, there it is.
We shouldn't have a ton. But if we have 100, all right, we're at 66. Which should mean it should be done in an hour. All right, well, I don't feel too bad. Look, that's an honest mistake. I think at the time, because our outputs were always facing in one direction, I think I made the correct assumption. Right? Because everything always flowed east to west, right?
Yeah.
But-
It wasn't an issue of like you were building it wrong initially. It was an issue of
I didn't fix it after.
when you were running these.
Yeah.
You put it there instead of at the end, and then like didn't realize.
I'm just so glad that these things are producing slow enough and they'll hold a full stack that we didn't like lose output, you know?
Yeah. If I would have immediately adjusted it if I was like, oh, they're gonna be losing
Sure.
output.
All right, let's start building the other half, and then let's remember, where does the first one start here? How am I going to remember this? Halfway? Okay. So we're going to build, I've already laid out the foundation for all three other ones, but we're going to build the eastern one next.
Okay.
So, if I remember correctly, and I almost certainly don't, so Fugi, I'm going to lay down a blueprint, and I'd love it if you could go and double check for me. I think this is correct. And my thought process is, I
yep.
think it's on the
You're right.
half grid there.
Yep, you're right.
You don't even need to go back and double check?
Yep.
Okay, and it is centered on the 3 blocks. So that'll be 1. And 2. And 3. It's 4 of these, right?
Yep, 12 total.
And a 4. And then what was the spacing between these?
3 blocks. Want 3 full blocks in between them.
Oh, you're already laying that one down? Okay. Oh, nice. You snapped it in. Yeah, if you do the counting, I can do the easy part afterwards. Uh-oh. Oh, that's fine.
Wait, why are you saying uh-oh?
The power poles are in the way.
Oh. Yeah, I think sometimes you can just clip them through anyway.
I'm pretty sure you can too. I was just worried about it breaking something, so I...
That's fair. It's just something I started doing when I was like, oh, I just want to get this part done and then I'll clean up later.
I'll fix it later. Yeah. The fact that they let you clip so much in this game is actually kind of great. Can you imagine how frustrating this game would be if you like just couldn't do this most of the time?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's called playing in update 5. Before they added all this friendlier clipping stuff. It used to be very frustrating.
Yeah, like I can see the rationale though.
Overlap in a belt would screw you over. Everything was just very fussy and had to be set up in very particular ways.
That was right. It's like... There. Oh? Serge?
What?
You put down 15.
Did I just add one extra node?
Yeah.
That was a test. Very good. Very good. Sometimes you got to keep Fugi on his toes, chat. You know what it's like? You know what it's like? You know those dogs at the airport that like smell for drugs?
Yeah?
And then every now and then you have to give them like a false positive so that, you know, they're happy and they feel like they're doing a good job. Every now and then I feel like I have to make a mistake. Just, you know.
You're saying that Fugi is like a dog.
Fugi needs constant positive reinforcement.
Like a dog, yes.
Like a dog.
Very excellent choice of an
Thank you.
Serge.
Thank you. Look, the metaphor might fall apart, but the sentiment is a pure one, right?
Yeah, that you think your friend's like a dog.
Positive reinforcement. Positive reinforcement, okay? Look, don't you like to be told you're doing a good job every now and then?
I think Fuji's at least at the level of one of the great apes or possibly chimps, you know. I would say that he's at least, you know, maybe even fully human. Who can say?
Fugi, one of the great apes. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh. Anyways, where were we? Right, so this fits perfectly inside of 3 blocks. And then how much of a gap did we have between the constructors, Fugi? Was it like this?
I don't know. The particle accelerator is the annoying part. Like that's the one where everything was hand done and it's not a blueprint and I don't remember anything.
All right, well, some things that we did do is there should be...
Wish I could move faster. This hover pack kind of slow.
I know that feel.
It feels slow because you're so far off the ground that you're like, damn, I'm not moving. And then if you try to run at the same speed, you're like, oh, okay.
I mean, like...
Yeah, you do feel... You honestly feel like you're moving faster if you go lower. It's really funny.
Yep.
I mean, yeah, our factories are just too big at this point.
So that feels correct. We've left a full...
It's 1 block.
Yeah.
1 full block.
So actually come and tell me if I'm off by like the smallest little tick?
You are.
Okay, that needs to be...
I don't actually know. I don't actually know. I'm coming back. I was joking.
Okay, well, you can see on the stream.
Probably off by 1,
right?
if I had to guess.
Yeah. I think yeah, you're off 1 tick there.
This is unbelievable. I'm never going to forgive you.
Now you're just tearing up the foundation. And
Look, gamble. All right.
I'm off by how much? Say it again. See what happens.
All right. So I think that's correct. No. Okay, that should be perfect now.
Looks good, feels good. Down.
Yeah, there we go. Oh, how much more do I have to extend this foundation out by? Like 3?
Like 2.
Oh.
Bye.
Only like 2? Okay. Hey! How you doing, Uno? Welcome on in, friends. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to our just ridiculous mega builds continue. This is day 12 of Serge, Fugi, and Andrew. Check out the update 1.0 of Satisfactory. Good to see you. How you doing? Ember Ward. Fascinating. I don't know that game. Hope you had a cozy stream. Really appreciate you stopping on by. Bringing friends on by. If you don't know Uno, my partner in crime over at Mine O'Clock, him and I work very hard to keep James honest.
That's a big ask.
I know. It's a full-time job. That's why it's 2 of us.
Gotta take it in shifts.
Sometimes we do.
All right. Know what I'm thinking?
What are you thinking?
Southside time.
Well, I still have a little bit more. You know what? Yeah, why don't you start that? And then I will start. I would have put it here. I believe I would have put. Do you think I put it here or here? Shoot.
What would Serge do?
All right, I have to go back and check.
You liked putting things grid aligned.
I know, but I
In
don't
the middle of the
know.
block.
Oh, sorry. We have a perfect representation of apparently how I see Fugi in my mind right now. So if people are curious, this is a positive reinforcement Fugi here. Delightful. All right, I need to figure out if I'm in the middle of the block or if I'm on the outer layer of the block. Gonna be checking out Grun tomorrow. Is Grun the Stardew Valley farming simulator but a horror game? Am I thinking of the right game there? Wait, you're playing it today. Oh. All right. What did I do for myself? You got a preview key from the devs. That's sick. So I put it in the center of the block. Okay, good to know. It's not really Stardew. How does it work? Well, so there's a game where you like lay out all the fields, and instead of being a cozy farming simulator, it's a horror game. I don't know. I think you may have placed that second particle accelerator some uncountable blocks closer to the edge. So I didn't place the second row. I placed This one, oh, you think this is not perfect? You think these are supposed to be closer together? I'm so upset. I think you're right. You off to bed? Yoga and I do know. I think you're right. And I hate you for it. Yeah, those could be closer together, couldn't they? Thank you, chat. Thank you.
As the saying goes, always shoot the messenger.
Yeah, yeah. Can't believe I'm off by 1 block. We're going to have to ban you. Yeah, I don't make mistakes. Clearly somebody else's fault. All right, so now we're going to remember that the arrows point in this direction.
So we're 100% certain that this is the right number of foundation tiles?
No, add 2 to the end.
Like out past the...
Yeah, so if you come to the east one, I'm basically putting in the finishing touches here for like plugging things in. I'm going to run the sky one afterwards. But the other 2 that have nothing on them.
So the east one is good.
The east one should be good. I don't know if we have, like we're not going to add or remove any more tiles here, but I don't know if this matches what we had before, if that makes sense.
Oh, okay. I will go do counting.
Is it backwards again? It should be, these outputs should be running towards the base. So that's correct. I can't tell which way this is going. It's too fast. I'm pretty sure it's going that way.
Well, if you look at the mergers, the silver side is the output.
You know what? I did not know that. Yeah, so these are correct, Grappler, but thank you.
Well, I'm happy to share valuable information with you.
Oh, did you cut all the power lines out here to the east?
There's power still. Don't worry.
Okay. Because I was flying and all of a sudden I wasn't flying.
Yeah, there might be a couple gaps in the grid, but there is power out there.
Okay, so I'm going to start extending the sky bridge out, and then I'm going to be plugging those in. I just want to see how far out I took this. I think I took it to that open space. Yeah, makes sense.
33 by 23 is the footprint that we want for the foundations.
Also, the inputs have 3 lines, and outputs have like a squared off U shape. That's on the machines, not on the mergers.
Yeah, there are also visual indicators on the machines themselves. It's orange and green, and there are different shapes.
Yeah, I did see the little lights that come out sometimes to help with machines. I'm going to be honest with you. Oftentimes, my brain is thinking about the next step, not the current step.
Yep, that's a good way to make mistakes.
I have no power. I have no power.
All right, everything is the right size over here.
I don't believe this went out one further. Or maybe it did? I think it stopped right about there. think that's correct. No promises. So I did every 6 is when I did another one of these. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then here, and here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then a here and a here. 1 and a 2 and a 3, 4 and a 5 and a 6. Last one should be 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I do this, and I do this. Now, the inputs. Sorry, Andrew. I need to throw in like bootstrap power around this area, or else I can't do my elevators.
Where is it missing? Is it just
It's
like
missing like right in the area that I'm working. Like,
Okay, yeah, I'll get you.
thank you, thank you. A1 Saucy, thank you for the prime. Yeah, because I need to go up and down a lot for like lining up the elevators.
Yeah, I was hoping the radius would be enough because I did around the perimeter. So big wide platforms.
Baker's dozen. The baker's ear, yeah.
All right, you should be good.
Thank you. So this was the input coming in, and so I believe what I would have done is I believe here I would have had a splitter, and it would have been centered in the block. Then what would I have done with... I have to go back and I have to look.
You know, it's all well and good on the first run when you're just setting things up, but then when you have to match everything perfectly.
I know, right? So actually, I don't want to... I'm actually really glad my game glitched and didn't build for a second, because I don't actually want to send in full conveyor belts yet, because that's just going to be more work for myself. Okay, so go straight into a splitter. I think we can all agree with that. So the question is, are the splitters and mergers in the center of the block and the elevators adjust, or is it the other way around? So the splitters are not. Really? Why would I do this to myself? It's right on the edge. And then the mergers are... The mergers just random. The mergers... Is that one's centered? Is that one centered? That one's just off? Okay. Splitters are at the edge. Mergers are in the center. Can you all help me remember that? Very important. Splitters are on the edge. Mergers are in the middle. Thank you, Jojo. So splitter is on the edge. And then we want the input here. Nice. Splitter's edge, merger's middle. What is this ritual for again? This is for the black sorcery. One, two, three. That should be perfection. Nice. Looking good. Splitter's Edge sounds like the title of a free-running video game. The never asked for sequel. Ooh, speaking of which, I forgot to do splitters and stuff here. There we are. So then we're here, and it's right on the edge. So that's here, right? That's the edge. That is in fact the word for edge. And then we're there, and then we have this elevator. It's here, and then this plugs in. No, I got it wrong way. Okay, those are all beautiful straight lines, my beloved. 1 and a 2 and a 3. All right, so that should all be input happy now. All right, so Andrew, just as a heads up, I'm going to be connecting inputs. And so let's check and confirm that everything here is working as we want it to.
It's absolutely ridiculous. I can't believe I need rotors. I'm going back home.
It's just not refilling fast enough. Here, hold on, Fugi. I'm going to put 30 in the dimensional demon pocket for us.
That's not even remotely enough.
That's not even going to cut it? Yeah. Look, we're only making so many. But yeah, the home base should have a full, like, chest or double chest first, right?
Wow, okay. This is going way too far.
Oh. Jazz Daughter with a 60. Yo, what's up? 5 years. It's been fun to see the channel grow. Here's to many more. Catch you on the VODs. Thanks, Joe. Thank you so much for the kind words. Congratulations on the Rainbow Bean. 60 months is such an incredible milestone. Thank you very, very much for the continued support, friend. It means a lot.
Yeah, I went over the space elevator.
I mean, I think is the idea here that the thing I made was too powerful. I don't know. I think there has to be, look, there has to be some amount of personal responsibility.
There's everyone's favorite word.
With the, you know, look, the nanny state, I don't can't help you with everything here. I'm sorry the rocket launcher isn't perfect.
I built it. Like, it's my fault. Like,
I know,
I'm not blaming you. I'm just like,
I think you did a good job.
How could Serge do this?
it's just weird to me that that one is so much stronger than the one at the hub.
It could be, we could be like
height.
We could be way higher. Yeah.
Yeah, I think elevation is the critical factor.
All right. So the inputs are all working this time, right? User error. What's the old joke? The problem was between mouse and keyboard.
between chair and keyboard.
Chair and keyboard. Right. That makes more sense. But I wouldn't know anything about that. As somebody who's never made a mistake in their life.
Here. Running real low on biomass out here, huh?
Do we care that the elevators were on the outside before? Oh, were they on the outside, not the inside? I should change that. I can change that. That's an easy fix. Thank you, Login.
Yeah, we must have burned through a lot while the nuclear plant was having hiccups last night.
What are we out of?
Biomass.
I mean, I can replace this launcher with the blueprint.
You sure it was here before?
Serge, are you listening to chat again?
Do we care that the elevators are on the outside of the walkway and the wings? The splitter elevators are right. Yeah, so these are the... Oh, wait, I deleted the wrong ones. Sorry. Sometimes, look, things can sometimes... No, the problem is not... my brain, sorry. The problem is not the placement of the mergers and the splitters. The problem is where the elevators were in relation to it, and I just deleted the wrong ones. This is an easy fix. Because I actually really enjoy that they just snap back and fix themselves. So these ones should be on the outside is what's happening here. Oh, that's kind of ugly, actually. You know what? I'm just going to do them on the inside from now on. Maybe it was a happy little accident that I got them backwards, because that just looks so much better. Hello? This is backwards somehow. Which means this is backwards. Why did you snap to that if you couldn't input that way? What? Why? Yeah, that just looks better. Like, let's just do that going forward. Oh no, I'm stuck. Okay, so that is in, inputs in, outputs in. We have the bridge up, and then if I connect this, all right, other than power, and I actually don't know if Fugi, if you've done the copper and iron inputs and outputs.
Kind of. The center stuff is all done. I don't want to run the lines actually into the foundries until you're ready.
Okay, that whole east side should be ready.
Okay. I'll
And then-
get on that soon.
Yeah, I'm going to come through and just double check conveyor belts and everything on the south side now. So Andrew, earlier you were saying this is 22 by 33? They may have stepped away for a second.
You're indeed muted.
They're just cooking. Yeah. Nope. I got something wrong there. I got something mega wrong there. Did I get everything wrong there? I think I got everything wrong there. Oh. Oh. How? How does this keep happening to me? Okay, splitters are facing forward. Yes. Yes. Splitter.
Grab quick fire.
Right? All right, now we have a merger. And we're going to remember this time that the merger comes out this way and it faces in this direction. And as always, I would love multiple eyes helping me with everything there. So thank you, friends. If you see something, let me know. So this is a splitter. So splitter is here. I don't care about the liquid input. There we go. And then we are here. Nope. Maybe I should land a little bit closer. There we go. All right. All right, I was feeling good after 1. I was feeling pretty good on 2. I'm starting to slow down here on number 3. I'm going to be honest. Not in a bad way. Not in a, like, I'm sick of this. I'm just like, okay. It was kind of like when I was doing conveyor belt upgrade day. Wow, that's not even English. When you just do a repetitive thing enough times and your brain's just like, you're like, I'm good, I'm vibing, I'm in my lane. And then, you know, you do it a couple more times and all of a sudden you're like, uh-oh.
I'm just built different.
That's fair.
One of my favorite things in this game,
yeah,
is just placing foundation.
Really?
Like running the train lines, like the process of placing the foundation to like run a train line out, so satisfying.
Huh.
You're just running forward, pressing the mouse button like every 2 seconds. Like, this is the life.
So it's funny because like in Minecraft, I can vein mine forever.
Mm-hmm.
Right? And I think that's kind of a similar thing, right? Like that's normally a pretty boring task that not everybody vibes with, but like I can just sit down there and I can mine in a straight line for 10,000 years. Cuz like I don't know, maybe the difference there is while it is very samey and very repetitive, there is this little stimuli every now and then of like, oh, diamonds, you know, or you know what I mean? Like you get these little injections of like variety.
Yep.
And it feels like the only variety I'm getting right now is when I make a mistake. And then instead of rewarding myself, I'm just like,
I feel bad.
Stupid. You know, like obviously not, I'm not that hard on myself, but it almost feels like the only thing that breaks the mood is negative instead of positive.
Yeah, I get you.
And I don't know what that says about me. I don't know if that's like my brain being cursed.
I don't know. It sounds pretty normal to me. I think I'm the abnormal one. Like, give me the monotony, please. Just head empty. Put some music on.
Head empty, vibing. Yeah. All right. What was our proverb, chat? Splitter's side, merger's middle, something like that. Splitter's edge. Splitter's edge was what we were saying. Mergers, middles, splitters, edge. So that would have been like this then. Splitters, edge, mergers, middle. Okay. Thank you. So once I'm done this side, you know what? I kind of want to wait for Andrew to come back, but I am going to do one break. You want to know why?
You have 100?
We have 100. We have enough nuclear pasta in our pocket dimension that we can go complete phase 4, which is so cool. That's just so exciting, right? That I kind of want to go slam that button and then watch the space elevator expand and sort of just see. I mean, I didn't go into this with the goal to not get spoiled on anything, but I have no idea what's in phase 9.
Yeah.
Well, let's do it then.
So it's going to be my reward to myself as soon as I finish the inputs and the outputs on the southern branch here. And then absolutely. Andrew, how about you when it comes to like repetitive monotonous tasks? What's your stamina like?
Pretty good.
Yeah? Are you like me? Do the mistakes weigh on you, or do you just kind of roll with it all?
I'm pretty inflammable, I would say.
Dang. Also, excellent word choice.
Like, if I'm playing this game on my own or whatever, I'll just, like, listen to a podcast or something, have a stream on the second monitor, and just be chilling out. And be perfectly happy. Like, I have rebuilt my main factory in my single-player game, like, 3 times. I'm currently in the midst of a complete rebuild of it. And I'm just, like, happily plopping down buildings and chilling, doing whatever in the course of this, like, completely enormous build that I'm doing. And it's fine.
It's kind of vibing. It's like, whatever.
Yep. I'll get there when I get there.
All right, so that's looking good. We changed the design slightly so that the elevators were on the inside because we all agreed that that looked better. It's kind of a happy little accident.
Well, so long as the accidents are happy.
Look, if the accidents are happy, so am I, all right? So one of the things that's wild to me on this build is not only have we built on a, and I'm gonna say like a fairly mega scale. Like, our builds have not been small. But the fact that we've also found time, and when I say we, I mean mostly Andrew, but like this is something that we've built in consideration. Like, most of these are personalized and like live inside of fancy boxes or something as well is kind of absurd. Like, this is quite the playthrough. Do you need to connect that elevator at the top, or does it automatically connect? These should snap in. Like, that shouldn't be an issue. This should all be connecting. I want to mention that Joe did bring me a cup of coffee. I'm so in love right now. But yeah, Chrono, if you think I missed one, let me know. But everything should snap in at the top of the elevators. And then we do have a commercial break coming right up. Derp. Let me just fix this. So I might continue on just doing a couple of these little things here. I don't think you're missing too much. I won't start the next thing until y'all are back. So get up, cycle your fluids, and I'll see you on the flip side. You're on that weird mutt pot between two batches of beans. It's not great. Sometimes a little bean blend is actually delightful. I don't know. Sometimes you sprinkle a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Sometimes it's not good. These all look the same. All of the outputs are to the outside, right? So that lines up. Those all line up there. They all look like they're in the same spot. What were people saying? Top east elevator. Oh, I see. I see. There's two there, huh? It snapped to the wrong place. Yeah. So it clicked through. I thought I mentioned the ads. Did I not mention the ads? Nice spot, chat. Okay. Oh. Hey, Kane Hill, what's up, friend? 75 months, the 3/4 year. Holy moly. Are you one of the OGs? Like, what's the longest somebody could be subbed to the channel? 75 is such a huge number. It is increasingly wild to me that this is the single longest job. I've worked in other industries longer, but this is the longest I've ever worked, like, one particular thing. Being a full-time streamer for 6 years is absurd to me. 79 is the longest. Wow. All right. So, completely finished state. In a state of being polished and somewhat finished. Wait, is there a fourth one here? Yeah, even more pre. And then with like the second pass on it. I also like this sort of like assembly line system that we've added to all of these as well.
What do you mean by that?
Well, just you did a first pass and I do a second pass and like Andrew does a finishing pass sort of thing.
Yeah.
So yeah, south should be done with the exception of inputs for iron and coal and power. But like all the stuff that I normally do should be done for that one too.
Nice.
Alrighty. I want to head back to the hub. And I wanna complete phase 4.
Do it.
You wanna come for the journey here?
Yeah. That's it.
All right, let me get in the tube. Our automatic relocation system. It also makes me really happy that we just have a corner cut out for this thing. We haven't moved it. No, we just cut a corner out. Flomp.
Yeah, I wasn't about to touch that thing. Looks dangerous.
There's a certain vibe in enjoying a cup of coffee while you get launched across the map too. Wait. Oh, the moth is going in the wrong direction. I was trying to see if I could land on the moth. Can I land on top of this? Is there a hitbox here?
I think so.
Oh, on like the elevator car of the space elevator.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm on
What-
top of it.
Wait, hold on. That's not quite where I expected it to be. Wait, why can I can interact with it from here? That's a terrible idea.
You wanna finish phase 4 while we're up here?
I mean, I'll give it a try.
I'm gonna not get launched into space though. I'll see you guys later.
All right. Well, I'm gonna come down. No. I'm gonna do it from the bottom here. Oh my God, is that a new stand-up location?
I'm absolutely staying up here. Send me up.
All right, give me a second. I have to gently descend here. Wow, that is so high. All right, nuclear pasta, blam and a blam.
Can Fuji share screen? No, buy the game.
So true. So true.
All right, hold for lore. This is big. The end of phase 4.
Welcome to the Pioneers Got Power Problems presentation. That was a joke. Anyway, you're familiar
joke.
with the process. Just throw the lever and the automated systems will take over. Imagine all the time and effort that would be wasted if you had to do all that work as well. Some work is just better suited for machines.
Complicated thing. Don't ask. You wouldn't get it.
Brain cannot comprehend, so just trust in me and FICSIT policy and everything will go as planned. Answering all your questions will take time we simply do not have. Everything is going to be just fine, so long as you do your job. We've come this far together after all, haven't we? Anyway, you know what to do. Just don't forget to keep producing previous project parts, and plan ahead when setting up new production lines, and make sure not to leave it all until the last moment.
Become average or better? Okay, also, there's a diagram of a little alien getting pulled into the gears here, which is really quite something.
Yeah.
Okay,
Caution.
so I feel like Ada, however you pronounce it, has gone from kind of sassy and sarcastic to possessed.
Well, what do you think the project is, Serge?
I don't know. The save the puppies and the kitties?
Yeah, you think that's what it's doing?
I thought so.
I don't think that's what it's doing.
When did it get more nefarious?
Well, send this up and then.
Is there a
look at the
twist?
parts.
All right, hold on. All right, I'm gonna launch it. All right, first off, good luck and Godspeed, Fugi.
I don't know if you were paying attention during the presentation, but the final set of parts that we're sending up imply something. I think.
What did that noise mean, Fugi? You coming up or going down?
I'm spinning.
Let's go.
Goodbye.
I'm going up.
See you later.
I am so incredibly dead, but my camera's still moving up.
Hold for lore.
If style was measured in my performance report,
Are those
yours would be
rocket
something
engines?
Special. Regardless, saving the day
Sure
is
looks
within
like
our
it.
grasp. Do not
Are we
lose
building a
focus
spaceship
now.
up here?
You must understand the weight
Wow,
on your
it's so
shoulders,
easy
but
to
you are
see
not
what's
alone.
being built right
I am
now.
here, and I know exactly what's at stake. This goes beyond Earth. Your actions will affect the universe at large.
That's good,
You
right?
might think I am
That looks like a
exaggerating.
spaceship.
Perhaps you will understand once you finish project assembly. Phase 5 awaits. I expect your best work.
I mean, yeah, we sent up like propulsion units and stuff, right? So I guess it makes sense.
I did get an achievement
Oh, did you?
for
Which one?
hitting the world height.
Oh. All right. So for the final question here, for phase 5, we have to send up nuclear pasta, biochemical sculptor, the AI expansion server, and a ballistic warp drive. Okay. That all seems normal. Now, let's get into what does phase 9 over here mean?
Yeah, let's unlock some new stuff.
Did you hear the lore of the, like, we're affecting the whole universe now?
Yeah, and she's like, I'm not exaggerating, and I was just like, what does that mean?
It seems ominous. Also, we're sending up AI expansion things and biochemical sculptors. I feel like we're just
Look, I feel like you
making Ada
two
bigger.
are starting to get very skeptical of our mission goal here, and I choose to believe in Ada, and I choose to believe in the fact that we are saving the puppies and the kittens, and I don't know if I much appreciate what you two are saying here.
Okay.
All right, good talk. So it looks like this is a little bit linear in what we have to unlock here. So tier 9, matter conversion. This is really funny. For the first time, it wants us to scan for Sam, which we have absolutely been doing this whole time.
Yeah, if you haven't done it by now, I guess it just gives it to you.
And then we get diamonds and time crystals and the biochemical sculptor. And then the second one is quantum encoding, which gets us excited photonic matter. Ooh, I'm excited. Superposition oscillator. Weird. Okay. There's the spatial energy regulation, which we also can't make yet. But yeah, this is wanting the automation of SAM, which is some stuff we have. A main portal and a satellite portal. Enables pioneer teleportation between 2 linked portals. Oh, we don't have to yeet ourselves anymore. We can just teleport. A link can only be made between a main portal and a satellite portal. Okay, so these are 1-to-1, eh?
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, each portal can only have a single link. So we make like a hub. And then we have peak efficiency. Oh, wow. These are the very, very last thing we do. So we don't actually get conveyor mark 6s until everything else is done.
No, we can get it.
Oh, right after
Get
matter conversion?
first.
No, you're right. Matter conversion
then we can
into
go
peak
peak
efficiency and then the other stuff, eh?
Yeah.
So we need to get time crystals and the FICSIT trigon, or FICSIT trigon. Made from FICSIT ingots, perfectly shaped for all construction challenges. Its performance is so exceptional, it basically solves structural engineering. Interesting. All right, anyways, let me throw this in the thingy. Fused modular frame. I need 100. Fused. After that, I need 250 radio control units. Radio. I need another 50 after that. And then what's the last thing I need here?
500 cooling device.
Okay,
I'm going
that one
back
might be a
into
little bit
cannon.
tricky.
Later.
Oh, well, we definitely don't have those.
It's because we've been spending them all to make particle accelerators.
No, for sure. Right. Yeah, this is not in no way a criticism.
I can go take a look-see and see what's going on over there.
In the cooling systems?
Yeah. Just double check, make sure it's all running smoothly.
You could probably just rip 500 out of the machines that they're sent to.
I don't know if the machines have extras, because Serge already did that. But maybe it's long enough ago that I can do it again.
They could have built up. Yeah, it could be that they go into whatchamadoodles as well, if you know what I mean when I say whatchamadoodles. I mean, you know what else I would do? We don't need to rush, but I kind of want to unlock this and then call it a day. You know? So how would you feel about me spending tickets to buy the last 400?
Give me 1 second.
That's fair. Yeah, if we have them in the system already, we don't need to worry about it.
I am literally here.
Serge is not the most patient man. That
What?
I've ever
I'm so
worked with.
patient.
Are we using heat sinks for anything? Like, did you slurp up heat sinks for anything?
Me? No.
Okay.
No, heat sinks just go into a shouted dimension and that's it.
No, it also goes onto a drone to make cooling devices.
Oh, okay.
and the cooling device makers are short on heat sinks.
Well, we're only making 12 per minute.
Yeah, I don't think the heat sinks go anywhere else. Because I deliberately avoided using them for the plutonium refinery, which is the only other place we'd send them.
Interesting.
Like the nuclear power facility doesn't use them, right?
Hold on, I'm
Alright, I've
checking the graph.
Giving you more.
Oh yeah, and I have 92 cooling systems in my inventory also. So
Found the problem. No. What factory was making heat sinks?
Aluminum.
Ah, there we go. Heat sinks. Yeah, 12 assemblers are making 12 per minute, all of which are going out. So nothing should be grabbing those. They should be rate limited by only the drones and their production of 12 per minute. Well, if you've got 100 cooling systems on you, there we go. Oh, there we go. It's almost up to 200 again. Is that from you two?
That's from me, yeah.
Okay. How many more do you have total?
80.
Another 80.
So
And Andrew,
I
are
think
you
you'll have
uploading
to
as
buy
well?
I'm uploading now.
Okay. I might buy the final 100 if that's cool.
Yep. Totally cool.
Wait, actually, we might not need that. We might have the Exacxies. The Exacxies perfect amount.
10 more uploading.
Yo, we got there. All right. Hold for lore. Matter conversion.
Milestone reached. The converter uses strange alien matter, abbreviated to SAM.
Oh, it's an
to process
acronym?
and transform materials at their most fundamental levels. I am sure even you can appreciate the power to manipulate atomic bonds. Most importantly, you are now able to locally create FICSIT, a highly adaptable synthetic metal, ideal for any kind of construction. It is everything we need to save the day, and perhaps its admirable qualities can inspire you.
I don't know. She's telling me we're going to save the day. Not that something nefarious is happening. I'm going to continue to be optimistic here. And don't make me report you two to HR. Just saying.
Okay, so I want to be clear. I feel like we're taking different tacks here, where you're like the intentionally oblivious employee who's like, clearly the company's doing no wrong, and I should just do my job. I'm taking the stance of, I'm pretty sure like Ada's doing nefarious things, but I 100% support it. Let's go.
Yeah, she's a girl boss, and we should support her.
Andrew, what's your angle here? What angle are you shooting right now?
You know that game where there's where you turn everything in the universe into paper clips?
Is it called Satisfactory?
I mean, who knows? Who can say?
Interesting. Hey, so either way, I think today has been a tremendously productive day.
Yeah.
Having completed 2.5 wings, I think I'm going to call it there for myself. And then, as always, you two are welcome to keep going as far as you'd like to keep going. I, unfortunately, can't do another bonus stream tomorrow. I've got a bunch of loading ready run work. So, as far as I'm concerned, my next Satisfactory playthrough is going to be Monday. And then, I don't know if we have to spin down during the weekend now, since Andrew saved us from the factory.
Yeah, I think we're good.
Wait, can I collect these rad rocks and then just destroy them now? Hold on, I need to test something.
FICSIT does not waste, Serge.
Oh yeah, this is great. All right. Just going to very quickly deradiate instead of irradiate. We're going to deradiate this looking platform so I can look down upon al dente, the spaghetti factory. We never named the actual different wings. I think that's okay though. Can you explode them? You cannot. I've tried to blow them up in the past. If you could just blow up uranium, you'd be able to bypass a lot of the hazards pretty early. No. The only thing that can get rid of the radiation is my pocket dimension. Look at that. Safe and sound.
You're throwing radioactive material in the pocket dimension?
No harm, no foul.
Are you sure?
No,
that's
not
a
the
good
pocket
idea?
dimension. No, into the garbage dimension.
What's the garbage dimension?
Wherever the trash can leads, Andrew. I have no idea.
Like you just deleted it? Okay.
Yeah. Look at that. I'm actually kind of unreasonably proud of this base that we did. I like that we did a modular approach, and I like that despite the modular approach, we decided to go through and like build the whole thing anyways. And I do think it was made a lot easier by the change to the foundries. Like the conversation yesterday about how we should scale this down, how we should approach building it, and where we ended up today actually makes me kind of unreasonably happy. And I hope you two kind of feel the same way.
I'm feeling pretty good about it.
Yeah, I like how it turned out.
Yeah. And the other thing that I like is that we were able to scale up components of it so that it like partially worked. I worried that if we built it just in one go, like if we just made it like one giant long line one factory, I don't know if we would have completed the phase today, for example.
Yep. I agree with that.
So
Good old incremental progress.
yeah. So it feels good. And I think it's sort of a success of both like planning and communication and stuff like that we got where we did today.
Yeah, I will say I'm definitely pretty surprised that we almost finished it. I think it's very close to finished.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, figuring out the template and then just making that repeatedly speeds things up a lot. So
No, for sure. And then this is the first time the three of us, I think, have worked really, really well on the same thing at the same time, and then sort of finding things that we weren't tripping over each other on. So for example, like, okay, what jobs can we do inside of here that we all enjoy doing and we kind of fly through?
Yeah.
So huge success.
you might even say we were at peak efficiency.
Oh, this whole build was satisfactory.
I mean, I wouldn't say that.
It's kind of a
that's
weird thing to
corny.
say.
Yeah.
All right. Well, on that note,
Who'd make such a pun?
I don't know, man. I don't know. Good question. Thank you. I will see you two on Monday, and then we're going to start getting into, I guess if we're looking at the diagram, next up would be the diamond factory. Like we did nuclear power yesterday, we did nuclear spaghetti today, and then we turn oil into diamonds and then diamonds into time crystals.
Yeah, hopefully that probably shouldn't even be a whole day. That should be pretty
I
quick.
think that'll be pretty quick. Yeah.
And then from there we start breaking into the SAM factory, which requires, what was it, 13 drone imports. And then, you know what? Actually, only 1,200 SAM is pretty strict. That's one tier 3 miner. That's actually, there was a, did I leave that on the map? There's a place we could build right on top of, which is, if you open the map right here, there's 2 normal Caterium and a pure Caterium. Or is it just 3 normal Caterium?
It needs a little bit more than 1,200.
Yeah, but that's 1 pure and 2 normal. That should be more than 1,200, right?
Yeah. And we also need a little water.
I mean,
Just a little water.
a little bit of water right there too.
Yeah.
So a potential suggestion, but yeah, when we all touch base on Monday morning, we can come up with a new plan and see how we want to approach that.
Yeah, the builds from here on out are not going to be all that complicated. They're just going to be large scale and require lots of power. So I think we'll actually be going at a pretty steady clip for the remainder of the playthrough.
And then speaking of power, is power solved, Andrew? Like, could we leave the server running for the weekend to amass more nuclear pasta, or should we still be spinning it down?
So we have a week's worth of nuclear waste storage.
Yeah.
And I built a thing that deals with, if not all of, then a very significant portion of the nuclear waste that we produce. So we probably have like several weeks worth.
And then, yeah, and how much storage does that have? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, and then it sinks
Oh, really?
excess plutonium rods. So it is it just you don't have to.
I love that you just made that go away. That's remarkable. Thank you, Andrew.
Hey, it's no problem.
Well, then I think we should, we could just leave this running and then refill all of the pocket dimension. Actually, 1 second. How many Mercer spheres does it take to finish science right now? Could I just unlock one more slot or no? 23 orbs. Should I just do it?
Follow your heart, Serge.
Sure.
I'm gonna just do it, and then I can get more orbs Monday morning if we need them. Hold for lore.
Dimensional expansion finalized to 500%. Despite further efforts, parts could not be broken down further than their elementary particles, nor could the storage become more dense without the particles spontaneously reacting with one another and losing their deconfined state. Yet somehow more matter can now be stored in the same dimension.
We sang our growth song because we like your shallow efforts. Up and down our shallow illusion, up and down disappear in the deep.
That is very thoughtful, I think. I appreciate the attempts at sharing scientific knowledge, however perhaps we should wait until we have a more optimal way of exchanging data.
Weird. All right. And then that added one more stack, which is already full on so many things. That's so funny. Yeah, one more full stack of everything into the pocket dimension is kind of cool.
Pretty good.
All right, my friends. In that case, I'm going to say goodbye to you two. Have a good one.
Later.
See you Monday.
All right, friends. Thanks for hanging out. This has been absolutely delightful. I hope you had as much fun watching as we had gaming. If you're new and you enjoy the vibes, give a follow. I'd love it if you came on back. Next stream is going to be Saturday. Ooh, Saturday. Saturday, we are starting. Actually, let me check my calendar to make sure I don't have like other work and I'm in fact not streaming on Saturday. We're going to be starting our spoopy playthrough. There it is. So I was trying to figure out what good Halloween themed game that I wanted to play. And on Saturday, we're going to start our playthrough of Graveyard Keeper as sort of a October, sort of like darker, as a holiday thing. So look forward to that. I played a little bit on the Switch. I've never played the PC version. And I thought it'd be a good fit. There's very few things in the horror genre that are Surge safe, either because I don't like scary stuff, and also most horror is just like body horror, kind of awful stuff. So that should be very fun either way. Anyways, you're all great. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for your time. It means the world to me. And let's go raid. First person I saw on right now is Jorbs, who is playing some Slay the Spire. Let's go send some love over his way. As a heads up, we tend to be very family friendly here. Jorbs is great, but we'll say bad words like butts. So just be aware you're going to encounter that. But I think he is cool and smart and funny. So go make a new friend. All right, everybody. Ciao.